This can't be worse than it's been. That's what I feel like. This can't be the worst way we've started stream. Is what I'm thinking in the background of my mind, okay? I think I fixed everything. There were so many things that were broken. I think I got them all. I maybe didn't get them all. I don't know. I think I think last time the like shirt was busted a little bit. It kind of looks like the collar's like still scuffed unless it's just the lighting. I found out one of like the I'm trying to look at it in the dark. Why does that look so badly damaged still? Dude, I swear I fixed this, but like oh hello Suva Phoenix, welcome to the stream. I fixed the desk because it was like kind of dingy and gray and stupid looking, and then I fixed the neck so it like redeems in the proper direction, and then I think I may have just fixed the web scrobbler because it was like stuck. It said I was playing Nirvana for like the last like month. That's I swear I've listened to other music. Let's see, the hand tracker's working. I think the phase tracker's working. I think everything's working. Yeah, one of the like the classic outfit last time was like super jacked up. Cause I think like I'm amazed it worked at all, and like it didn't just give me like a purple broken like shader. Cause I looked at it and like it was based on like a material that just like straight up wasn't compiling. Oh god, it looks kind of hideous, but like it's shaded properly. Okay, maybe we should make it less like ugly looking. Also, you have a story. What's your story? Tell me. Type me your story. You showed a picture of my long neck for the last time to a friend. Okay, go on. What do they say? Were they like, this is terrible? They just like did they have nightmares about it later? His response? Oh geez, okay. Yeah, I feel like this outfit should be more like white and less dingy gray. We'll work on that next time. I guess I'll fix the outfit. I think the shoulder like deformity is gone though. That's good. You know, we're getting there. We have some progress. And then I did fix the way the neck redeems. I think I said that already. So yeah. Should we go with I don't know which of the desk redeems like. This doesn't look much different from the other desk redeems. It's supposed to be Gargora blue, but I feel like it's still teal. I'll put the old outfit back as well. Some of these colors are I think I asked AI for some of these color names, and I tried to borrow inspiration from Borderlands as well when they have like color names like green is serene and stuff like that. The fact that like the desk color is like rage red is like it means it's something else. I'm looking. Oh god, what did he say? Redeem enough and he can kiss the chat. According to him, the neck redeem is vertical, but there's a fuck, it's horizontal. Wait, like, cause I feel like it would have to. Oh, I guess cause like the TV, right? You could like go over and like kiss the TV. I actually thought about like I feel like this feature's underutilized because I thought like there's no reason my head can't do like the thing that like an owl's head does. And I thought like since it's Halloween, that'd probably be like a really cool like feature to just have it like spin and like have it like wobble and like spin in circles like that. I feel like that's totally like a thing that like the ghosts and like the like Gex, the undercover gecko like games used to do. So I thought about that. But I only thought about it like literal minutes before stream, and I was like, I don't have time to fix this. I'll end up like down like a week-long rabbit hole, and I won't do a stream because I didn't do a stream on Thursday because I had people like coming to like inspect my house on Friday, and so I had to like get up super early / late. I think during the time I normally streamed on Thursday, I was actually like up just like cleaning like literally everything. It was I guess it was bittersweet in a way. It's good because like everything is cleaned, but it's bad because like yeah, I didn't get to stream. And also I feel like I didn't get much sleep. And also my brain feels like it hasn't been like a whole week since that happened. Which makes me think like I'm maybe like burnt out internally or something. It's already like Monday and I feel like I'm not ready to start the week, and the week has already started without me, and it's just like I'm only getting more behind as the week goes on. So that's like a whole thing that has happened this week. Tuesday morning here. Yeah, I think it's wait, it's like, I guess it is still Tuesday here. It's Tuesday night here, but like, unless I'm crazy. Am I crazy? It's gonna be like Wednesday morning soon. In 2 hours it'll be Wednesday morning. But you're not a morning person? Me neither. I don't know. I say that, but then it's like I'm a morning person in the sense that like I like waking up at 3 a.m. and then staying up until like 10 a.m. or something. So it's like I do feel like that is pretty morning, but in my brain I'm still like, no, that's like I'm like a night owl. That's like a evening person still. So wait, it is Wednesday morning? Oh, okay, yeah. So I was like, because I was like, yesterday was like Monday. I was like, that's weird. I thought you were like ahead, like in terms of time zones. But I wasn't gonna call you out. I was like, you're the expert, you know. I feel like I was gonna trust you on it. So yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything that's kind of happened. My like my mouse and keyboard stopped working earlier because my like Thunderbolt dock, like I think I plugged my phone into my Thunderbolt dock and then unplugged it, and then it was like it just stopped. So I hope we hope that doesn't happen midstream. Call me out if you need to. I mean, I felt like you would know, you know, you're the one in the time zone. What are we doing today? I have to calibrate and everything. I didn't take my allergy medication, so I feel like we may just end up like sneezing and sniffling and it may be miserable. I have like a good allergy medication, which is like nose spray, and then I have like really shitty allergy medication, which is like little pill thingies that never seem to work and do their job properly. So maybe if we get really desperate, we'll take the pill thingies and then it'll still be like really bad. But yeah. Also, I feel really like, normally I do stream and then I like drive my car so that it doesn't die like after stream. But yesterday I drove my car so it didn't die. So today I'm like, what do I do after stream? I feel like I'm like weirdly free. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. What allergies do I have? I think just like general, like whatever is in the air kind of allergies. It could be like whatever, yeah, I don't know, like whatever like common pollutants or like pollen is like in the air and stuff. I know like ragweed is one of the ones that people always talk about, but I don't know if it's like that or if it's something else. I've never actually gone to like a test place thingy, because I think like the more I looked it up and the more I looked at like immunology and stuff, they were like, it's pretty much like BS basically. You like take like drops under your tongue for like 3 years and hopefully it maybe kind of trains your immune system to like resist the allergies more, but otherwise it's like, there's not a whole lot they can do. So I was like, what am I gonna go and like, am I gonna go and pay all this money and then like do this dedicated routine for like 3 years and then have like zero progress? So that was the impression I left with, and I was like, I'm not gonna do this. Like, so I just accepted. I was just gonna take like nasal spray and try to live with it. There's like 2 different types of nasal spray. They have 2. They have like I think it's like steroid nasal spray and like non-steroid nasal spray. And I think like most, I don't want to say most people, I know like I've typically taken like the steroid nasal spray stuff, but lately I found out there's like you can take like both actually, and it's like super effective versus like just taking one or the other. So that's what I was kind of that's what I was doing for like a little bit, and now I think it's like working, and so my brain was like, well, now that I don't have allergies, I don't need to take the nasal spray. But now it's like that's not how this works, bro. Like, it's because it builds up in your system and makes you immune, but then every time I'm like, well, I'm cured, and then I like stop taking it, and then I wake up like 2 days later, I'm like, I can't breathe. So yeah, that's my allergy medication story. Yeah, I went to a VR chat meetup on like Saturday. That was cool, because at first I was really shy and didn't want to talk to anybody, and I was like super nervous, and I've never tested like, I haven't tested my VR chat model in front of like a lot of people before, and I was like, this is the perfect time to like try to see if all this shit I've been working on works in front of like 12 complete strangers. And so like I ended up going to it at first, and then I ended up like leaving because I got like slightly motion sick because we did like a driving world. And then also I was just like, oh man, there's like so many people here. And so like they world hopped, and I just kind of did like the Irish goodbye where like I just stayed behind and take the portal. And I feel bad, but at the same time, I was like, I don't know how to like conduct myself in front of people. And I felt dumb because I was so excited for it like all day. And so I went like I went there like super early, and I was there and I hung out for like a tiny bit, but I didn't say anything to anybody because I thought like my microphone quality kind of sounded like Solid Snake talking through like the radio. And I was like, I feel like I have like a walkie-talkie mic, and I was like, I'm not gonna. I was like, I'll just spare people. But then I was like, I don't know. It ended up like I went back like later because I think people took like a break, and I came back like after they took the break. And then we played like VR like zombies for like probably like an hour and a half or something. I actually joined, and then they were playing like The Mist, which is like a horror map. But then I looked, and because I have like the glowy armbands, because like my VR chat model is the same as my like stream model, I was so fucking bright, and I was like, I'm gonna ruin this game for like, I feel so self-conscious, like I was like, I'm gonna ruin this game for like everybody, so I just like stepped away. And then I came back after that when they were just doing zombies, because I think I'd played the zombie map before, and I was like, oh, it shouldn't be that bad. So then I like rejoined, and then I hung out, and I didn't say anything for like the whole 4 hours until I was finally like my headset battery was gonna die, and I had to leave, and that was when I finally opened my mouth to like say goodbye to people. And that's when everybody noticed that I had like face tracking, and then I felt like I was stared at like some animal at a zoo, like some kind of zoo creature. Because it was like one point I looked up and it was like 8 people just looking directly at me as I was like sitting on the floor at this point, because we like stood for like 2 hours playing zombies. So, but it was fun. I think they said they're going to try to do like another meetup this weekend, so I might end up doing that as well. I don't know if I'll ever stream one. I feel like I someday might like to do like a VR chat stream, but I was so bad about like streaming without people's like, without telling everybody I'm streaming, you know? I don't want them to like magically find out they're on camera. Because there's been times where I've been like playing games with other people and then I like go look at their stream and they've been like live the entire time. I'm like, yo, like you didn't even tell me, bro. Like, not that I think I'm like that different, like off a stream or on stream, but I just feel like it's like I feel like it's like a courtesy thing, you know? Like you should tell people like, hey, by the way, we're in public, like. So, but maybe someday I'll do I like being social. It's normal. I do feel like I'm like a weirdly like, I feel like I like being social, but like on my own terms in like a weird way. I like being social, but I have like autism and like social anxiety, so I have to like be social with like friends or like in ways that like make me comfortable. I feel like I need like a socialization buddy sometimes. So I still haven't calibrated my model. Today we're gonna play Lorn's Lure, if I think the game category isn't already set to that. It probably is. I think last time we made it like the Wasteland. And so today we'll continue from there. I think there's like 6 maps if I remember correctly. So we might be like either halfway through or like just under halfway through. I guess technically if there's 6 maps and we've only done 2 of them, that's a third of the way through if you do the math outright. But they say that human brains think in terms of like 0, 50% or 100%, so. The game that is like peak, yeah, the same game we were playing last time. I was gonna try to do like a stream on Sunday, I think. Sunday like super late. And I remembered that like stuff was broken. That's when I fixed the neck instead of streaming. Which wasn't great, but like I guess it worked out maybe because stuff is like better now from last stream, hopefully. So I keep stopping to drink water because I feel like I don't drink enough water during a lot of these streams, and then I leave and my throat is like dead and dry. I feel like I sound like a, I don't know, I get like a rusty something or other. I don't know. It's just my voice sounds super scratchy at the end of these streams sometimes when I don't drink enough liquid. So yeah. I was like, I don't know where the Lorn's Lure game is. Do I calibrate first and then Lorn's Lure, or do I Lorn's Lure and then calibrate is the question. I think we'll just do calibration right now. I'm gonna put my phone back because I kind of like tilted it, so I wasn't like doing the fent lean, you know. I sound chill. Thank you. That looks arguably worse, I think. I feel like I'm leaning too far forward. All right, we'll do this one more time. Okay. That time I like she was smiling. I have to look really depressed, otherwise when I smile, I won't look like smiling at all. I'll just look like really sad still, and then when I'm like even more sad, I'll look extremely sad. So that's the joy of like calibrating the face tracker. I was gonna try to think. I looked at like I looked at like my character movement because I thought like if the neck thing was backwards, maybe something else was backwards. I think everything else looks like it's fine. Seems correct, maybe. That seems like a little strange. I don't know. We'll go with that for now, and we'll see how it goes. That's one thing I feel like is like weird about being like a 3D VTuber. I feel like it's so much more expressive for like better or worse than like being like a live 2D. Like I feel like if I'm really like staring off into space, it kind of like shows sometimes. Whereas like if I was like a live 2D, I feel like my eyes would be like kind of like cheated towards the camera, or there'd be like limits where I feel like it would like lock. This always bothers me when you get like the full like side profile. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'll stop stalling and like play the game, I guess. I was gonna play Limscape last time as like the bonus Sunday stream since I stole the Thursday stream from everybody. But then I didn't do that. Sorry, like trying to fix my camera. Okay. We'll play. It's like the CGI main life looks. Well, one of the CGI main life like looks. Yeah. Which is like, I don't know. Is that like a... Is that a feature? Do people like that? I always wonder if it like turns people off. Sometimes I feel like when I first started VTubing, I really liked the expressiveness of like the facial features, but sometimes I think like the body motion is kind of like uncanny valley. So it's like, I don't know. I spent a long time like trying to like fix it and like work with it. And I think after a while, I kind of like, I don't really see it so much sometimes when I'm like doing my own stream and like moving and stuff like that. So sometimes I'll do like recordings of where I just try to like wiggle around and see if it looks natural. I actually felt like it looked kind of bad, and then I think I like smoothed it out a little bit, and I feel like it looks a lot better. Like a fashion model. Like a 3D fashion model. Could I sell merchandise on Booth for like VR chat avatars? If I had like a nice handbag or like a messenger bag slung across my shoulder, would you want to buy it for your VR chat model? Hot, enough said. That's my goal in life, you know. All I wanted to be was a hot anime boy on the internet. I'm trying to grow out like sorry, excuse me. I'm trying to grow out like Lies of P hair so I could be a hot anime boy IRL, but I'm also like super nervous. I don't have like the luscious locks for it, or like the hair curvature or whatever. So that's why I went to like the haircut guy like recently, and he just like shaved it all off, and I was just like, bruh. He didn't shave it all off. Like he just did like I thought he'd use like scissors, like a normal person would do, like a. Cause he gave him like some reference photos, and I was like, I want like this, mixed with this, and it was like, I think I talked about this, but it's like I wanted like a grungy like emo boy kind of like hair, cause I had that, but it was like shaggy and just like overgrown. And I was like, okay, I want this. And normally like I'll texture it myself with like a straight razor and like straight razor my own hair and cut it that way. And he was just like, he just like took the comb and like the buzzer and just like buzzed off sections. And I was just like, bruh. And the only saving grace is that like my hair is like, I needed like a haircut anyway. So like I kind of wanted it like, I guess not necessarily like out of my face, but like manageable in a way that I could like push it aside and stuff. And so now it's like short and it's like, I guess it's kind of out of my face. And the upside is like when I do VR, I don't have to like have my emo fringe like buried in my headset. Because normally it's like a pain in the ass to like push my hair like up and back and out of the way and then put the headset on and then like look through the headset thingy. But now it's like short enough and like it's styled so that I don't have to do that. So that's like the one upside, I guess. I had to clear my throat. I felt like it got like really bad at the end there. I feel like it's still kind of bad, but we'll go with it. All right, I'm gonna boot the game, I guess. I don't know what order we're gonna do this in. I feel like I'd never. I really should automate this process because I feel like it's one of the most awkward parts of like transitioning the stream. I think this is why a lot of people do like I put like the web browser audio on like a separate channel entirely. And then I just have that like put in OBS like globally. And I think it's why a lot of people put like the little like, they'll put like a thing in the scene that like captures the browser audio. And then when they switch the scene, it just like automatically stops. Which is like a lot nicer than me awkwardly fumbling back and forth between like the game screen and then the browser audio. Because a lot of games don't play sound when you're alt tabbed for some reason. And I don't remember if this is one of them, but I guess we'll find out together. I had a sudden thought that, like, I don't remember if I ever fixed the, oh god, the game audio. The game music is so loud. On the bright side, though, it is playing in the background, so I guess that means we can, like, turn the chill hop off. I'll mute the chill hop tab this time, too, so we don't get, like, the random car audio and, like, the whistling and stuff. And we'll just get the actual game. I feel like that transition's gotten faster, too. I hate it, because, like, when the room transitions from, like, the background room to, like, this, it, like, there's two different lighting, there are two different sets of lights that happen. There's one with, like, literally everything lit, and then there's a duplicate of all the lights that are on, like, the model. And so what happens is it shuts off, like, literally all the lights, and then hides the background, and then turns on, like, the new set of lights to light the model. And that's just how, like, the lighting profiles work in, like, Unreal Engine. So it has to do that, but then it used to be, like, really slow, so sometimes it would, like, be, like, doubly lit. Now that I'm thinking about it, though, I feel like I should just make all the lights. I think it actually might still be doubly lit. Like, it loads the one light and then shuts the other off. But I'm thinking, like, it might just be better to have it, like, turn off all the lights and then turn the new lights on. And then it'd be like a play at, like, the theater, you know? Like, it'd be like the curtain goes down and then the lights go off and then the scene changes and then the lights come back on type of thing. So I feel like maybe I'll change this. I'm writing this down for later, but as I'm smacking, like, the enter key to type, it's actually doing stuff in the background of the game window, so. Or the other thing I was gonna do is, like, I don't know if I ever fix, like, the eye look. I feel like they shift slightly depending on where my head is tilted. I don't know if I ever fixed that. So two things to fix for next stream. All right, there's, like, an explore mode. Speedrun mode. I feel like, did I know you could walk in this game? Alright, for more relaxed experience, to the default mode, that's extreme challenges and time sections included. Wait, there's timed sections in this? Oh god. Okay, so we did one, we did two. Is the diamond thingy, like, if you get all the diamonds? Apparently we got 5 out of 11 on the very first one and 6 out of 9 on the failed biome. I think now we're in the waste tunnels, which I, for some reason, thought, like, this wouldn't be that, I thought they were, like, I thought these were gonna be, like, sand dunes. Like, yeah, because it's like, it was, like, sandy out there, right? Oh god, I feel like, is this game really loud, or is it just me? Why do I not remember this, like? I feel like I do remember turning it down last time. Actually, I remember it having no sound last time, and then I turned it way up. And now I have the opposite problem, where it's like, it's so loud. There's a grounding presence. You're one of the few VTubers you really like, down to earth. Well, thank you, I try. I do feel like a lot of, I think people worry too much about, like, trying to become big and famous. And I think it prevents them from becoming big and famous, if that makes sense. Where it's like, I feel like a lot of, like, big VTubers have rules to, like, protect themselves and their sanity from, like, an audience of, like, 3,000 people. Or, like, a lot of people are going to, like, demand their time and attention, and they're gonna be like, I can't possibly respond to all of this. And then I think there's people with, like, 5 viewers who are like, don't talk to me, I'm not here to make friends. I'm just like, bro, like, there's no need for this, like. So I feel like it, like, stifles, like, genuine growth and connection in, like, a way. I do think, like, there are, yeah, like, I do think boundaries are needed in some capacity, because it's like, I do think some people are, like, they just expect, like, too much, like, just straight up. Like, they're just, like, not, like, vision levels elevated, flare production enabled. Wow, dude, there's a game that's like this, like, Deep Rock Galactic. But yeah, some people are, like, unreasonable, so it's like, I kind of get, like, the need for, like some kind of boundaries with, like, certain people. I feel like most people are, like, hopefully nice, decent people if you give them the chance. Wait, what happens if I release before the icon flashes? Is this like a super flare? What happens? Why does it let me release anyway? What's the point? Also, do you think this is gonna like kill my game if I release like 100 of these? I guess it looks like they're not very bright. How many flares do you think is like the limit? Oh, are those my flares or someone else's flares? This looks like a great place to break our legs. Do you think there's gonna be like creatures in here that are afraid of the flares? Also, why is the game so quiet now? What the fuck happened? Oh man, I'm waiting for like the skelly boys to jump out of like the back rooms here and murder me. Like the flares were there for our protection, really. I think more than anything though, I'm kind of impressed that like the game can just render all this. Especially if this is like real-time lighting. Like it seems like it. Like I'm trying to think like if it wasn't, like how would they be cheating this effect? I think that's a crystal down there. We have to time the jump. Or not. Okay, I think we broke our legs. I didn't think it would be like a... You know what they say, don't jump. Wait, what? How? This reminds me of like an elevator shaft in like a way where it's like... I think I had this conversation with someone recently. I don't remember if it was on stream or not. It was like the whole like... Sorry, my brain's like trying to do more than one thing at one time. What the whole... I was like, what's the fastest an elevator can fall before like you're just basically free falling with an elevator around you type of thing? And so it reminds me of that, where it's like I feel like I'm gonna break my legs because it's like this is basically oh no, I feel like okay, so we do have to like jump up this. We can't just wing it. Isn't there a way to like slide in this game? I feel like I've already forgotten the controls. There was like the way to like we're so doomed. I think we're falling still because those arrows are there. Also, we seem to have lost the flare ability. Okay, there we go. I wonder if there's objects in here. How much other hidden stuff did we just miss falling down this mountain with no light? Doesn't it make you like grab onto one of them so you don't like break your legs? Doesn't it kind of look like space out there? I wonder if you can fall into the abyss. There's that like owl thing over there. Am I supposed to be going this way or am I supposed to be going down there? I have so many questions. Looks like the owl thing is down there. I think we're gonna break our legs. Okay. I'm guessing we go left here. You know, I was watching more YouTube stories about people who got stuck in caves. You know, it sure does make you think. I feel like caves must be so dark when like you don't have any light. Which I think would be like the worst part of like a cave. Because it's not like you could just pull like solar energy out of like thin air. It's like if you get stuck in a cave, you have like a limited flashlight battery. You know, how do you charge your iPhone in a cave? I feel like you don't. I'm trying to, and I try to think of like how would you like okay, if you really had to, like how would you extract energy from like a cave? Like could you do it, you know? Like could you get like geothermal like battery charger in the cave? Could you charge your phone battery by like cave walls? It's like I don't think so. I think you're just doomed. I guess some caves have like water in them. You're probably like the button is inactive. Alright, good to know. What are these? Is this a helmet? An observer helmet. It is very dangerous to remove a breathing device out in the megastructure. I guess we What about this? What about this rope? A bundle of rope. Wow, I'm so glad we I'm so glad we investigated this. You know, when it's super dark like this and you can really only see what's in front of you and like the textures on these walls, it really kind of makes me think of Minecraft. Where do we... Can I climb this? We're so dead. Whoa, look how far we're falling though. This is crazy. The fact that you could throw the flares like this though makes me think of that like when you turn the headlights on. Okay, if you're in a car and you're driving at light speed and you turn the headlights on, you know, where does the light go? You know, if you're free falling and you throw a flare and you're falling at flare speed, where does the flare go? It kind of looked like they fell behind us. Okay, what is it? A water wheel. It uses flowing water to produce power for the generator below. Well, good thing there's no water here to power the wheel. Oh, you know what I bet? I bet this is gonna have water come out of it at some point. I don't know how to get rid of this. It's stuck on the screen. It says E at the bottom, but I don't know if it's like the actual E button or my like jacked up rebound E button. What's down there? Okay, it looks like... Oh god. Okay, well, it's over. We have why do I feel like I remember us having a grappling hook, and now I'm like, I feel like I've just made this up for like my own convenience. What is this? An inactive generator is powered by the water turbine above. It seems to activate the elevator. Okay, yes. I'm guessing we have to turn the water on somehow. Can we like throw flares while on this? This does not seem like the good way to go. Also, how are we throwing these flares? Both our hands are on the wall. I don't understand. Alright, I'm guessing we jump to like that. The way we miss, apparently. Do you think they put that crystal there because it's like the only source of light guiding you in the darkness? Well, I guess we go down this way. That's actually what it kind of looks like. I think we may have messed up again. Okay. I think we go over this time. And then, dude, I feel like we'll break our legs if we fall to that. How do we get down? I think we go over. Also, why is this so well lit? Why is there permanent flares in here? You think someone's gonna like jump out of the cave gap to get us? Is that my leftover flare down there? Oh, that's the flare noise. I thought it was like a computer scan or something. Look, I think we're being watched. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Oh, okay, well. Same cliff. Okay, watch your step, apparently. The problem is this is curved. I think we're supposed to, like, get down there and then, like, grab the wall. Maybe? I don't know what the point of, like, charging the flare all the way is. I thought maybe there'd be, like, some bonus. Like, it'd be extra lit. But it looks like it's, like, the same. I think that's like the owl thing. The cave owl, if you will. Okay. I don't know if it's like going backwards is the strategy here. Oh, actually, okay. I remember you have to be like airborne to actually like grab onto stuff. Alright, I feel like at some point this, okay, yeah, I was gonna say like this wall probably drops off. really don't know if we're supposed to like go to that. I think theoretically if we had like, oh, there's like a crystal underneath there. There's so many crystals. These have to be like guiding you down. And I just, okay, I'm kind of guessing that we like jump off the wall here. It was not the play. Okay. It's suddenly occurring to me that like there's probably going to be some part of this game that even like I don't know if this game has any fans, right? But if it does, I'm thinking like, okay, there's going to be one part of this where even like the diehard fans are going to be like, oh yeah, that part sucked. And I'm like, I wonder if this is that part. You know, or am I just complaining? Okay, I think I'm trying to like grab this without falling into the abyss. Oh, see, I thought like we would just climb over there, but it's like curved, so we can't. Unless I'm trying to like jump from the wall. I'm trying to wall jump it. Because it feels like, okay, maybe like that's the way. You like wall jump down there. The problem is because the walls are curved, it makes it really hard to like make contact with them. To get like the jump off. Unless it's simpler than that. I did wonder if we could like turn the pump on somehow. And I'm wondering like maybe, is the pump button actually back here somewhere? Like maybe I think the way is in front. I don't know why we'd have to like come back up here. And, like the more I think about it, you know, like wouldn't the elevator go down? You know, wouldn't we want to go down the elevator? Am I supposed to be investigating any of this? Am I supposed to obviously use the flare to light this bit of rope on fire? You know, when you're in a dark cave, everything looks like it's so much closer than it is. It's like being in space. It's like everything's so big, so it just looks like it doesn't take that far to get there. But then you realize you're actually just really small. Can I just stand on this to generate power instead? My nose is super itchy. I also hear noises and I can't tell if that's like real life noises or if that's just ambient cave noise. I think it's real life noise. I think there's more more like 10 p.m. airplanes landing for some reason. What is like the latest planes normally fly? Because sometimes I laugh and like it makes me unreasonably angry and I'm like, bro, it's like 11 jets. Like, what are you doing? But like maybe I'm the one that's unreasonable. Maybe this is a perfectly normal time for like airplanes to be going by and doing airplane things. And like I'm just crazy. I don't know. Like I've never, not exactly keeping tabs on like the common airplane flight hours. Alright, I feel like we could probably jump to that, right? Oh my god, we actually grabbed it. And then we grabbed it twice. This for like extra, I couldn't not talk. I was like, we're extra out of stamina. Okay, maybe this is the play. We go down, we jump to that. We only grab it one time this time. Actually, it looks like you could just transfer right over. We just keep waddling down the wall, kind of. Get rid of this hook thing that I don't think we're going to be able to grab onto. I guess it kind of looks like we could jump on it right there. I was like, oh, thank God. Please tell me I didn't just, like, fall into the abyss for no reason. I was supposed to get up there. I don't think this is, Just put the old. I think that thing. Okay, I think is lost. We didn't get the. Oh god, I was like, we didn't get the ones from the other levels. I don't know if we're gonna like try that hard to get the ones from this level either. What? I'm back here. This seems like a. You know, some people might say that that is a bit of like a cop out. You know, like a bit of a. Wait, that's where I'm supposed to go? What is back there? How am I supposed to get what the? It's like back here? That kind of looks like it's back here. Am I dumb? Was I supposed to crouch? Was there gonna oh dude, we could just crouch. Wow, I feel like I've wow, there's so many. But what about all the stuff that was back there? I have so many questions. I guess it makes sense though, right? This is probably like the way to the elevator. Not the elevator, the turn on the water. I don't like that our footsteps sound like that. Reminds me of when you play Apex and it like sounds like the footsteps are coming from inside the house. You think it's like the enemy, but it's just you all along. You know, but I suppose in a sense, we could all be our own enemy, really, if you think about it in some kind of way. I was gonna say that this wasn't like a spooky game, and I should have tried to play like a spooky game for October, but I feel like the ambient noise right now is kind of a... What about all the stuff that was back there? I have so many questions. I feel like it's like gone now. I think we're supposed to jump onto this, and then we'll, I still don't understand the value of like charging the flare properly, but maybe it will become apparent in due time. I think there's water down there, and since it's the waste tunnels, I have a fear that like it's not just water, it's like wastewater, you know? Make what you will of that. It's up to you to decide what kind of waste is in the wastewater. Like murky tetanus water. Dude, that flare's like losing its mind over there. Good thing, oh, I was gonna say good thing this part of the cave is below the water table, but it turns out it's not. It's actually just water right there. You know what they say, never dig straight down. But you know what else they say? They say fortune favors the bold. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Other than like jump, I guess. Oh, it worked. It kind of worked. Oh my god, that one actually kind of worked too. I'm surprised it didn't just like our feet didn't touch the water, and then I was like, that's it. You're out. Some parts of this kind of remind me of like Ninja Warrior in like a way. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that crystal. Oh, we're definitely not gonna be able to get it now. All right, we'll have a. The other ones were like, you could tell we tried. This one's just gonna be like a solid like 0 out of a like however many bonus crystals there are. Why did that flare go out so fast? I feel like the cave ancestors are whispering and snuffing out my lights. Is that because it went in the water? Or like what? I feel like what was this? Do we have a? Oh, you know what I bet? Okay, hold on. Hear me out, right? Never mind. This was a stupid idea. I thought we could like wall jump to it. Dude, it kind of looks like we could go that way. There's like stuff down there. There's like light coming in the tunnel from over there. I bet the game's gonna tell me I have to go back that way, but I really want to know like what's over there. You think we can make it? You think it's gonna be like a false light? How many people in caves are lured towards like false light sources? I feel like probably not many. But at the same time, I'm like, it can't be 0, right? Oh, what do we even do here? I feel like we would run to this wall and probably not lose our... I feel like we lost our footing at like the very start of the jump. Okay, so I'm thinking we just run at the wall and then we jump that way, right? And we fall in. I feel like I feel my body physically leaning into like the jump. Like my real life body is leaning into the jump. But it doesn't make any sense because like that's not how this works. So like that's not like the Microsoft Connect is hooked up. Like no matter how much I turn my real life torso, I'm not gonna like really lean into the wall jump. Alright, I will give up. I will go the way I am told. I will listen to the sound of the flares in the distance. This is where I'm supposed to go? Are you serious? I feel I'm surrounded by the shackles of bonus points. You know, we'll just be a lesson, you know. The bonus, you know, I was gonna say something about like, you know, like your desires, like chaining you to this realm. You're trapped by your wants. When sometimes what you have is good enough to fulfill your needs. Wow, that's rope and cans. A bunch of empty supply containers. The cans normally contain a nutrient-dense liquid energy source. The amount of cans suggests the explorer was here for a few days. They likely took more supplies with them. Why'd they, like, drink so many cans? 2 days? A few days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cans, and, like, they ate some Thin Mints and what looks like some milk. Another set of landmarks. Another hole above the chasm too far. Below the crystal cave. Don't listen to it. Through the crystal tunnel, take the river to the pipe. Is that going to tell me that like I'm being misled? A rollable mattress like left behind due to the size the tunnels ahead must be very small. This is a portable generator for a flare gun equivalent to the one you're carrying. Yours does not need a power source. It is connected to your body's power source. Well, that doesn't make me feel good. I feel like you mean to tell me we're burning our life energy for light in this cave? Should I not be firing these off like randomly at will? Every flare fired is like an extra 30 seconds off our life. Oh, apparently there's water there. It's also kind of like the game Atrio, the Dark Wilds. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Okay, I think I went backwards. Because in that game, you're like hooked up to a battery. And you gotta like figure out the mystery before you run out of power and then your head explodes. But if you do run out of power and your head does explode, it's like you don't have to worry because the next you will figure it out. But I guess the old you is technically lost to time. You know, it's up to you to decide if you're really still the same you. Wait, but there's like a whole other way down there. What the heck? Where does this go then? Does this also work and or take me to where I need to go? Kind of looks like it does. Looks like an alternate route though. I'm still waiting for like the cave creatures to come whoop my ass. It's hidden behind the grate. Wait, is it the other way? If I go the other way, do I get that diamond? Nothing. Remember that time I talked about, you know, our desires chaining us to this mortal realm, and sometimes what we have is enough? Well, now I want that diamond, so. This way looks like it's so much more streamlined. Also, hello, Panda. Sorry, I missed your message. I'm exploring the caves. I'm burning my life source, one flare at a time. Yeah, this way looks so much more streamlined than like the other way. You know, I want to go the more difficult route and then be sad. See, the other way doesn't entice you with hidden goods and small cracks you could get stuck in upside down, and then they'll have to like seal off the cave and forever remember your body, you know? Shout out to Nutty Putty Cave. I feel like I should really remember the guy who's like buried there, you know? I should, like the guy who died that they like sealed the cave for, but You know, he's the real hero of the story. But I actually don't remember who he is. Actually reminds me though, like I had a conversation like not that long ago where like the like whole Nutty Putty cave incident like actually came up like in real conversation. I thought like this useless information will never be relevant. And someone was like, there was a guy that got stuck in a cave, and I was like, yeah, Nutty Putty cave, and I'm like, that's the one. And I was like, oh yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh, they're like crystals. They're like quartz even. You know, people play basketball here. Alright, this place kind of weirds me out. I'm not gonna lie. We can make it super bright. Imagine casually having knowledge relevant to a situation. That's what I'm saying, right? It's like, who would have thought this would ever come in handy? It's like a real, like... Who would have thought this YouTube fact would ever have any substantial value? You know, and I'm gonna. That's why I feel vindicated to keep watching Scary Interesting every day. You know, I'm just gonna keep watching. He's gonna keep making videos about people getting stuck in caves, and I'm gonna keep watching videos about people getting stuck in caves. Because someday it's gonna be relevant. Does this go back to that, like, crystal behind the bars or something? I feel like I'm supposed to go down the other way, but, like, this calls for a wall jump. Just kidding, I'm stupid. I can't. Send help. How do I jump the wall? How do I get up here? Can I like, I can't like, oh, ooh, okay, we did it. There's more crystals. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. I'm guessing this is for one of those crystals, which is dumb because we missed like, at least like 7 of them back there. So it's like, why go find this one of all the ones? But maybe they'll like accumulate over your runs. You don't have to get them all in one go. You can like slowly collect them, you know? And then someday when we come back here in like 40 years time, I'll be like, oh my god, we've obtained all the gems. We're so good at this game. Even though Sonic the Hedgehog is totally not like that. You know, you gotta get all the Chaos Emeralds in one go, or you're just a fraud, really, if you think about it. I have no idea where the fuck we're going. Are we supposed to be going this way? I'm starting to think the way back there was actually the way to salvation, if you will. I think this is where we were. There's like water down here. We don't fall in the water. And or the sewage. Is that a person? What is that? They look like tripods. It kind of looks like the Mars rover, actually. Am I supposed to walk on these? Is this like the sewage turner? The sewage recycler? Is that where we came from? Is that where we go? Oh, if I get on this, does it move? Is it like a boat? I've got bad news. It's not a boat. I feel like sometimes I'm afraid to say things like that because I feel like, you ever have that fear that like something like that's gonna get clipped out of context and everybody's gonna look and that's gonna be the only thing they see about you and they're just like, what is this guy, stupid? Like, does that look like a boat? Like, what's wrong with this guy's brain? Like, because I think of that thing where XQC said like, is that a dog? And it's like, it was like like a goat or something. It's like, that's it though. That's all you get. That's like your one moment. But I'm not as famous as XQC, so they're not going to forgive me and be like, oh, he's got plenty of other redeeming qualities. They're just going to be like, that's the guy that didn't know what a boat was. Like, we fell into the water. This is just like that thing that they had at the start of like one of the Ninja Warriors, where you like jump from the side to the side. It's one of my greatest fears. We just await the moment we get caught out of context. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, well, rip, R.I.P. Oh, I felt vindicated the other day because I talked to someone else who's playing Resident Evil 4. And they're like a pretty big Resident Evil fan. This has nothing to do with the getting clipped out of context, by the way. I just want to preface this with that. But they're playing Resident Evil 4, and they were like, dude, this game sucks. And I was like, yes, finally. Like, someone agrees. Someone has seen the light, bro. Someone has seen the light. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to get that, probably. Also, Ast Libra was way more lewd just now, and you're worried it will be banished to the Shadow Realm? Oh, like, is it gonna get the YouTube ban? What happened? Tell me the juicy deets, and let's see what Automod decides is not fit for the chat. Also, I feel bad. I wanted to stop by your stream, but I ended up sleeping like all but like 30 minutes until stream started, and then I had to shower and I had to stream. Gonna make food first when you get back? Okay. I look forward to hearing the valuable plot of the game. I need to go back there. I want to go back. We're so doomed. Okay, I feel like they put this here to like lure me in to think that you can give it up there, but you can't. I want to go to there, and then I think what I've got to do is I gotta like pickaxe the wall there, which means I gotta like jump. I hate the way the wall jump works in this game. I think I'm feeling that when I like scoot my real life body. It's because you have to like swing your ass into it. Like, you can't just jump at the wall. You gotta like you gotta swing your ass into that wall and look where you want to go. So you gotta like you're like fucking butt bumping the wall to like jump in the direction you actually want to look at. It pisses me off. I didn't even get to touch the land. It's got like booted. I think our chance to get that, I think it's like a one-way jump to get that crystal. Oh no, we did it. Never mind, I stand corrected. I was gonna say this game is goated or something, but I feel like I cannot tell a lie. Actually, I can, but like, in this case, I just won't. I think I'm facing the wrong way. Yeah, I think that's backwards. I think this is forwards. Our options here look kind of bleak. I'm guessing we go to this. Thank God these like stick out of the sewage. Okay, I guess we jump and then slide to there. And then we land on this, and then we probably do the same thing. I don't know. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, holy shit, man. I'm like that Bread and Fred panic. Like, it's like all you have to do is hit literally no buttons, and you will be infinitely better off than trying to hit whatever button you're currently trying to hit. Thank God they like lit this part. You think they like had this part like unlit at first, and then people were like, man, this shit sucks. Like, you gotta put some lights in here. And then they put the lights in here, and now this shit still kind of sucks, but like it's just slightly less. Some people look at like adversity and think like, man, if we made it through that, we can make it through anything. You know? I hit the restart button by accident. Okay. But me, you know, I'm over here, I'm just like, ah, fuck, man. Like, I think we're just doomed forever, you know? There's like solid ground there, though. You know, we made it. Look at that. We did it. We're infinitely better. I thought this was gonna be like, I thought this was a body, to be honest. Can't believe we like saved those people and then we just like left them back there. I'm like, yeah, good thing we saved you and all. But anyway, we're gonna go fuck off to the caves. So like seeking companionship or just forever wandering for some reason. A bunch of empty supply containers. The cans normally contain a nutrient-dense liquid energy source. The amount of cans suggests the explorer was here a few days. They likely took more supplies with them. Oh no, I hit the wrong button again. I meant to hit the button to like unhide the UI. Dude, there's so many pipes up there. Can we climb this? Do you think the metal like won't be climbable? Metal is not climbable. We have solved the puzzle. Oh, we can kind of like wall ride on it though. Was that always like a thing? Was that just like a one-off freak accident? I feel like this is just a one-off. Oh, it's because this wall's like slightly angled back. Maybe. Could I just jump my way up this? an option? I feel like we're gonna kind of have to. I thought we were gonna break our legs. I honestly thought we were done for. Oh god. Oh well. Okay, I thought we lived, but we didn't. Okay. I feel like we don't need to jump off the wall to get to this. I could be mistaken. I'm still curious, like, at some point, are we just gonna turn the water on, like, back in the thing back there, or is, like, that ship sailed? Was that just, like, a... was that just, like, a plot device to, like, get us to keep going forward, you know? I don't know what I'm doing other than just mashing spacebar for, like, the worst. Every time I look over, I feel like I'm, like, really looking up. Like I'm staring at the floor until I look over, and then I'm no longer staring at the floor. Okay, you think, I'm wondering, like, are the walls here? Can we kind of just, like... Were we here already? Oh, geez. Okay, I guess we go to that pipe, kind of, maybe? Can we even get to that? No? Okay. Oh, actually, it looks like we get to that from there. Which I think is where we were. I think we really just need to, like, jump off the wall here. Preferably grab instead of, falling into the abyss. Well. This is so stupid. I hate this. Maybe we start from back here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, don't touch the pipe. No, my progress. No. If I restart, are we back here? Or did it, like, put us back up top? Alright, well. I like to look at it pragmatically. Like, there's no sense bitching about it if it's not going to put us back closer to the top. That was not a very good jump. But we didn't break our legs, so I kind of consider it like it's like the bonus, you know, the silver lining. Did that term, okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, right? I feel like I remember that expression from, like, Stuart Little. Was that like a thing before that movie came out? Am I dumb to think that, like, Stuart Little gets the credit for that? Or is that, like, actually, like, the OG, like, source of the euphemism? Or, like, I guess, like, the expression. I don't know what I'm doing other than hitting buttons that don't need to be hit. Just keep falling all the way down. I feel like I need to be more like a restart button happy. So we don't get stuck in these situations where, like, we fall down and then end up, like, having to redo a whole bunch of progress. I was thinking, like, there is that. I don't even know if you have to touch the wall there, to be honest. Maybe you do. Because it'd be, like, higher up. I actually think I'm just jumping poorly here, though, as well. I keep forgetting again that you have to, like, swing your, like, butt into the wall first. I think if the flare falls back. Wait, is that all that's happening? Are we just adjusting the... No, because the flare goes the same... Well, I was going to say it goes the same height either way. I think it does actually look like they go further when you, like, charge them properly. Okay. I was like, what if we just get out of here, you know? What if we don't mess around in this part? Like, I don't know if it's better to jump to that or if we could just jump straight to the platform behind us. Alright, I've answered my question. So we go to that now, and then we go up to this. I feel like these walls are angled. I don't know where to go. I'm guessing the one in front here, like that, was not the way to go. Maybe it is to this. It was not the way to go either. Can I like jump off the wall here? Okay. Slightly higher. I don't know. I'm afraid to like fall down and then touch the like pipes down there and then have to like jump back up here again. I think because we touched that, we were like on solid ground slightly. It like loads us in over there. How do we get up this? Oh yeah, see that seemed like a really good like no, we're like almost here, but it won't climb the last like tiny bit of space. Probably like we just like jump and then jump back. Like if I jump out there, but then jump, yeah, like there, like that. Okay. I don't know where we go from here. I'm guessing we go to this pipe and then I guess like up over there. Oh my god, I'm jumping again for no reason. Okay, yeah, so I'm guessing we jump off this wall. No? Maybe not? This does not seem like the way to go. Alright, what happens here? Oh, I didn't mean to... The only hint is like just go up. I feel like this pipe's probably involved. Okay. Now we break our legs. Okay, we did it. Yes, I'm guessing like we go up there. It seems kind of like really high up though. Can we actually jump off this wall onto that? Is that like a thing? I feel like this pipe is gonna get in our way. But we could try it. And it worked. Okay, oh god. Oh, I actually didn't think we'd be able to jump there. Oh no. Oh, we're actually here. Okay. I mean, I don't know if we could jump straight to that. I feel like it's a trap. So we'll just go here. I'm guessing we go to this and then climb up, if that's a thing. I don't think it's a thing. I don't remember all the other like walls and stuff being so hard to like actually climb up previously. Which makes me think like, is this a side effect of this area? Are these rusty pipes really slippery? I feel like this probably isn't it, but okay, I'm just gonna reset before we end up setting our feet on solid ground somewhere. Can I climb up this? Can I walk up this ledge? What about this? Who put all these pipes here anyway? Why did they build it like this? Or did all the stuff fall down here? This seems like such an inefficient way to build pipes. I don't know. Oh god, I thought we were gonna like just start sliding. We kind of did, like a tiny bit. I don't know why I want to be up that part so badly, but it just feels like the place to be. Okay, I'm guessing we go on this pipe now. I actually kind of wonder if we can like. I thought like maybe we could just jump onto the thing and like cheese it like a little bit. Seems not. Okay. I think our ghostly ancestors are out there trying to communicate again. Did we go there? This was a terrible series of events. Okay. I feel like actually okay, we could just jump in. Never mind. I thought we'd like jump off the thing. I thought it was gonna like try to get us and think like you can make it here, but then it turns out you can't. Like that for some reason, where it feels like you should just totally be able to jump to that, but you can't. I think the only thing worse than breaking your legs while falling is not breaking your legs and losing progress. But that only applies when you have infinite lives, because I feel like arguably if this was like a real cave, it'd probably be way better to fall a short distance and not break your legs. Wow, there's so much like... I don't know if we go that way or if we go like over there, because there's still like tunnel that way. Can I climb yet? No. Okay. Part of me is like, I'm sure there's a secret back there somewhere. The part is this is not worth it. Just I feel like this is the only game I won't like fuck around and go like find the long way, because I just feel like I'll just end up, I'll just be sad. It'd be funny if like, because these flares make like that hissing noise when you throw them. It'd be great if there's like a Minecraft creeper like hiding out in here somewhere. So you like hear the flare noise and you hear like the hissing and you just think like life is fine, and then a Minecraft creeper shows up and then it just like explodes. You know, hilarious. Wow, oh dude, it's the cake is a lie of this game. I saw it, I had to do it, I found your tracker, it will be out soon. The secrets are in the structure, they don't want me to know. And there's like a half-drawn eyeball here. And there's food. And then there's a guy, his body. Evidence suggests this explorer that used the knife to... Wait, evidence suggests the explorer used that knife to cut their stomach open. There's mold growing from the wound and from the neck. Their helmet is also missing. You think he like... Oh, because his helmet was back there in like the place, right? God, I hope he stays dead. That's such a bad thing to save a life. Please don't come back to haunt me. I swear. So I wonder if he got like the you know, the cave madness from taking his helmet off, or if he was always just a little mad, you know. I saw it, I had to do it. I found your tracker, it will be out soon. The secrets are in the structure, they don't want me to know. You think like some other dude killed him then? I don't like how every part of him looks like whatever, and then the skull just looks so distinctly like skull. You know, it makes me feel like we're one and the same, even though I want to believe that we're so different. I think this is I was like, I think this is water. I couldn't get the words out fast enough. So see, did I make a terrible mistake? Am I like soft locked down here? This was the bad way to go, because it seems like you could just as easily have gone that way, you know, and not have risked running out of stamina and or falling in the water. But we'll see where we end up. How come there's like never any secrets when like I make it to some secret place? This is one of those games that is like they want you to, you only, oh never mind, you're just going this way anyway. This is where you're supposed to go. It's like, it's one of those games where it's like, they only want you to have fun their way, you know? If you have fun your own way, it's like, just fuck you, there's nothing for you there, but... No, it just seems like this is the way to go. I'm like... I don't know how free these flares are. It says here, like, using your life force, so maybe I should, like, not be just chucking these out, but, like... It's powered off our battery, but, like, I mean, we're still alive, so, like... It's just a valve. Does this turn on the water? What a giant lever. A flow diverter for the fluid in the pipes. Downloaded documentation suggests that rotating the lever to the left will open the flow to the main area, or the main cliff area. The lever is too large for you to operate. You need to think of a way to rotate it. Do I have to, like, is it cave explosions? Is the answer cave explosions? I feel like it could be. Does the answer get stuck in the machine? Is it the answer this button here? That would be oddly convenient. Can I jump on it? Does it have to rotate it to the left? Okay, well, I mean, it said it was too large to operate. I thought it meant like physically, like even standing on it wouldn't work. Wow, good thing that cave exploded just from us stepping on that lever. Do I have to like rotate it more? Also, what left are they talking about? I feel like wouldn't clockwise or counterclockwise have made way more sense here? I actually feel like this is definitely like a me problem, but I feel like the more I have like wrenches and screwdrivers and stuff, and it just like turn the wrench left, I'm like, bro, like that's not how this works. I'm like, if I put the wrench at the top and then I turn to the left, it's not the same as putting the wrench at the bottom. There's two lefts, bro. Like, it doesn't work this way. Like, it's a circle. That's not how this works. That whole like lefty, loosey, righty, tighty thing too. I'm like, it doesn't work either. There's no left. I think it's supposed to be like if you hold the wrench like away from your body. Like if I'm sitting there with like my wrench out, you know, it's like that makes like the least sense to me though, because like I'm not like who's like I have so many complaints about this. Like who's sitting there holding the wrench from like the middle of their chest and just like wiggling their fucking noodle arms to get leverage on like turning this shit. I'm like I like 9 times out of 10 I have like some fucking overhand grip on this shit, like trying to work it from like the other angle. Like one of these is the least, like I feel like, okay, your biceps are like one of, not like not to brag or anything, I'm just saying in general, okay, your biceps are one of like the strongest muscles in your body. Like if you can get some like across the chest leverage with that shit and like pull from point A to point B, like you're so much better off than trying to like, again, like wimpy noodle arm, like the fucking, like, I feel like trying to like eat from like the fucking center. Like. So anyway, TLDR, you know, clockwise and counterclockwise only, please. Point me to the left on the unit circle. I knew we were gonna fall in the water. I don't know why I bothered, you know. I really want to get to that crystal, but like, I got a bad feeling it's a lot more complicated than it looks. Maybe it's actually not that bad. Oh, he did it. That's like 2. That's like 2 out of 11. This reminds me of Half-Life 1 in a way. Yeah, when are the head crabs gonna come out? Alright, let's go. I somehow knew we were gonna like. I should have known, you know. I don't know why I thought like we would just make it, you know. I thought we could just jump. Alright, just like the ninja warriors before us, we will jump and slide and hopefully not fall in the water. Is it this way? We go this way now? I think we gotta get some kind of angle here. And we got like Tony Hawk pro skater it. I thought we were dead. I thought we were going straight down. What do you think's over there? Wow. Part of me wonders if they just like make it so big so like you really get like a grand sense of the environment, which is kind of like really good like environment design, I guess. Cause yeah, I guess like they're trying to emphasize like this place is huge, right? Like you're lost, you know, you're wandering through the mega structure. Another body. I hope he's a body. Oh god, he's like breathing and shit. The explorer died in a sitting position. Their left shin looks broken and there are no supplies nearby. These bones are over 150 years old? If he's dead, why is his head moving? I don't like that, bro. Like, what do you mean he died 150 years ago? He's clearly moving. Here, have a flare to keep you warm. Is he like one with the like the WAU, whatever the heck it was? I have a bad feeling he's gonna like. Why is he moving if he's dead? That's all I'm saying. You know, dead things don't move usually unless some external force acts upon them. I want to go in there. It looks like there's like a way to get to him. I don't think we're gonna save him, but like, if he's got mysterious cave people diseases, I want that. I feel like we missed our chance. I feel like whatever like little gap was up there, that was probably the way. That was probably the secret way to the dead explorer. You know, we could have had a real shot at poking a real life corpse and we missed it. Oh god, I don't know how to get up here. There's our one chance, you know? I have to go back up. I hit the button and I don't know where the hint is going. I don't know if this is the way to go or if we're actually like stuck down here. I think we were supposed to actually just go across. The problem is I don't know how to get back up. I think we're trapped. I thought like the ancient jumping technique of like the ancient backwards jump would save us, but it hasn't. Unless I jumped to like that. Is that the secret? I gotta get to the. I'm clicking just to make sure like I'm not stupid, you know? Like we can actually like put the picks in something. It kind of makes me, I feel like we have to get to like that part to climb for some reason. Maybe you weren't meant to fall down here and not be dead. Maybe this is like the chimney of Lorn's lure. Okay, we're just gonna is that the crevasse that we fall into? You're supposed to restart when you go down there? Does that sound like some cope? Alright, I think that way goes to the way we're supposed to go. So I'm gonna go this way because I want to go investigate the dead body. Oh, there he is! He's got like a hoodie. He's so stylish. Wasn't his lantern on before? That kind of weirds me out a little bit. You think you turn off the lantern? We're definitely getting haunted after this. There's so many flares stuck in that corner. I wanted to like get down in here and like really get a good look at him face to face, you know? Just want to make sure you just gotta look and make sure the body stays where we left it, you know? Oh, god damn it, dude, we're stuck. Okay, alright, whoa, not too crazy there. You know, and just like real caves, they left the body where it was. Shit, it sounds like there's like a... I thought I was making it up, but it kind of sounds like there's like a secret hidden back there. That's it. I don't know how you're supposed to get like through this, unless there's like a secret prone or something. Or unless this was actually the way you're supposed to go all along, you know? You just have to go the right way. Maybe? I hear the jingle of the secret stuff above us. We will also get lost in the caves. They'll find our body in here someday too. I think about like all those people that get stuck in caves, and it's like part of me is almost convinced that like their bodies are never going to be discovered. And I don't know why this bothers me so badly, because I feel like an arguably large number of people probably are never going to have their bodies discovered either. Like it's not like they're gonna go dig everybody up and be like, all right, time to like recount the dead, you know? But I feel like sometimes archaeologists do like find like mass graves. I feel like most people probably will not have their grave dug up though. But I was thinking about like the people who get like stuck in the cave. Like, that body's just gonna be there like forever. And I don't know if like I don't even know if like any number of millions of years is gonna go by, and then people are gonna like stumble upon the body again. Or if that's just gonna be like their entombed resting place, you know? How long will those bones remain in that cave? And then the like tectonic shift, but that would also freak me out like a like way I don't know, part of me feels like if I was like a really like ancient explorer, I guess in this case I'm a future explorer. If I'm a really future explorer exploring ancient ruins from like the modern age, it makes me think that like it'd be like way it'd probably freak me out to find like a random body in like a cave after like some 3,000-year-old corpse basically. But I feel like what would also freak me out is like that Junji Ito thing, right? Where like he's got like the fault of I always want to call it like the fault of Anamara, but I don't think that's actually what it is. Something Anamara fault, something tragedy of Anamara's fault, something Anamara's fault. I'm looking this up. The Enigma of Amigara Fault. There we go. Yeah, that one. It makes me think like, what if that happened? Because part of me is like those bones would be stuck down there forever, but then it's like, what if there's like a plate shift or something? And then I feel like the plate shift could like unstick the bones. It'd like unearth all the bodies that were like hidden down there. But that's even more freaky to me, because I feel like the last thing I would want to do is like just be chilling and then have like a landslide of some sort and have like 1,000 corpses just be lifted out of the earth. Nice. We just hit the button, right? Alright, here I am riding my elevator down. Part of me wonders if I'm gonna have to like jump off at some point. You know, how's this gonna play out here? It's gonna lower me into the water. I'm gonna have to jump at the last second to save myself. No, I guess this is it. This is as far as it goes, apparently. Okay. I guess we go this way, maybe, and then transfer to that. There's so many, like, dude, I feel like I'm so lost. This chamber is just as big as I remember, basically. There was like stuff down there. I don't think falling is like the way to get to it. Oh, we actually hit that and didn't die though. But there's like a speedrun skip of sorts, perhaps. I looked over and I'm definitely looking at the floor. I'm like playing the game. Let me calibrate this. Alright, we'll go with that. I hope I'm not like, I hope I don't look too interested now. I need to build like a thing that like kind of like auto calibrates it out at some point. I think we're going this way, right? Over here. You know, what is a flare? I feel like I hit this thinking it was like a regular flashlight button, and it kind of is in like some ways. I don't think this is the way to go. I don't know if we're ever gonna like actually manage to like All right, we should just go the right way, I think. Why do I feel like it's worse? I think what would I want to? I would want to like. Okay, hold on, one more time. There we go. I feel like that's better, maybe. I don't know. I'll leave it for a bit and see if it still bothers me. It's what I originally thought, but I'm like, you know what, fuck it. We'll just go with this. When I finally look up, I'll be like really looking at the ceiling. I don't think we're gonna grab onto this pipe properly. Okay. I think we need to like transfer to that pipe or something. It's like I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Okay, well, nothing broke our legs. I think maybe like we just we probably just fell from like a little too high. Yeah, there we go. Okay, perfect. There's a crystal down there. This cave is so dark. I feel like the more crowded caves had arguably less like I'm sorry, they had arguably more light in them. And this is like a huge cavern and it is super dark. Oh my god, I thought we actually fell. Well, we did we did in the end, but yeah, I thought we fell originally. Actually, I think we're close to we're kind of like not that far from the bottom, maybe. It looked like the water was actually like not that much further down. It's like another one of these down there somewhere. So there's one of them up there somewhere. I feel like I don't know if I want to go up for like the up ones. But we could go down for I don't even know what we hit. This is like kind of farther back. I have no idea what the play is here. If we just like jump from thing to thing, fall, like hit every bar on the way down and hope it wrecks our fall. Cause it like, part's like maybe it'll kind of work. I feel like it's like the most scuffed strategy though. Surely there has to be like a more controlled descent. This is not what I meant to do. I do think maybe that is like the way to go though. Off the side here, where like this bar kind of is. We're not just waddling purely into the abyss. I do think this game does kind of like... I feel like it's not even like, I was gonna say like illusion of choice. It gives you like some kind of illusion of choice for like how you can get down. But it's like sometimes it's like it's really not even like illusion. It's just like there are multiple ways down. You just have to actually use them. This was not the way down. Although if we hit the wall there, like to slow the descent, you know, or actually this probably is like the way to do it maybe. There's like things over there. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. I was like, I hope we save this location though. I'm so disoriented after that fall. I know that crystal is like over there somewhere. Okay, there it is. I found it. Is that the water from above? I have no idea how you like, I guess this way, but it seems like a one-way trip. Which feels like it's not good. Is there like another one of those somewhere? I have no idea what part of our body these flares are coming out of, but I'm so glad we can use the things in both hands while shooting them. Oh wait, there was like a thing there. I didn't expect like a ledge. Alright, according to the circle, we're supposed to go that way. Which I think is kind of where we were going anyway. Just based on where like the crystal ended up. I think we missed whatever jump we were supposed to take. Okay, it feels like we... Oh, never mind. This is... this is scuffed. Okay. I was like, it feels like we should be able to go like wherever we were going previously. Like that is the way to go. Okay, I think it's over here. I liked it better when we were like landing up on that top part. I don't think it's necessary though, because I think this is like our little way across, maybe. Can we see the water from here? We kind of can, but it's still really far down there. Gives you the impression that like it's a lot closer than it is. Alright, I'm assuming one of these connects, and the other one probably just goes into the abyss or something. Also, did we ever figure out what this thing is? It's just the ghost of our ancestors? Is it the owl of the cave? I called it an owl because it made like weird bird noises. But now I'm wondering if that's like just supposed to be like maybe those aren't supposed to be bird noises. Maybe I'm just like, he was like, well, we had to have some sound effect, and this was the bird noises we got. So, oh, I didn't mean to reset. Okay, I guess we do go this way. I was gonna hit the button to try to figure out like where do we go. Is it cheating if I use the hint like this? Am I kind of just supposed to know where to go? At the same time, it's like I feel like it'd be so difficult to like just kind of know where to go without it sometimes, especially if you like haven't done this before. Oh shit, it's light. Oh no, is this gonna be like a garbage compactor? You think like, oh my god, we're saved, but then it turns out like we're not saved at all. Oh yeah, this is not good. there's like whatever this negative energy is coming from here. I feel like goddamn, we died. Wait, does it start over? Oh, it does. Okay. I feel like this is better. I think this is. It's like the garbage disposal of the future. I kind of thought the walls were gonna like come crushing in, but they didn't. This was not worth it. This was super not worth it. Okay. Or maybe it was actually. I don't know. No, we missed the other crystal. And then we died. So, on the bright side though, we'll have so much time now that we don't have to parkour for that one crystal. Which I don't know, part of me is like, I don't know why we're bothering, because like we didn't get them all to begin with. So just kind of give me that like, you know, like I don't know, it's bad because like it makes me think like, why try? But it's like, there's gotta be other reasons, and like surely some progress is better than no progress type of thing. How long does this sequence last? Oh no. Oh, this isn't gonna this isn't gonna end well. Unless that wasn't so bad. Maybe. This is wasting so much time. I don't think we can climb up that. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have to like go up to get out of here. There's like light back there. The sludge is moving in. I just had the horrible feeling that like, you know, more than dying here, what's even worse is that we're gonna have to repeat this process if we don't escape. We have to do this all over again. And that's arguably the worst. So I feel like for the sake of not having to do this a second time. Wow, look at it, it's all draining. Good thing I decided to wait until we like got out of there to just unleash like the torrential flow of whatever all this sludge is. In a way though, I really like, I'm torn between like, it's kind of disgusting, but it's kind of majestic, you know? It's like a giant waterfall, but instead of like water, it's just made of sewage. It's like a giant sewage fall. Like Niagara sewage falls. Oh, there's a crystal over there. I was like, this is so not worth it. This is extra not worth it, because like, it's extra not worth it because we died, but how do you get over? We can climb across? Am I stupid? Is the secret answer to just... No? Okay. Well, at least we know, like... We're not completely lost yet, I guess. I think it's some combination of, like, wall riding this over. But then, like, it goes fast, kind of. God. I should really move the flashlight button so it's like not so close to the like the reset like button. Because I keep hitting that instead by mistake. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I think we have to get like to the wall over there. And we have to jump off the wall to actually like get up to where we need to go. So here we're out of stamina. Although it actually looks like we made it. Now, the problem is, I think this is a one-way trip. So I think we die. We have to go back. Unless... Oh. Okay, somehow we're like going up. Like this is questionable, but it worked. Okay, we didn't die. You know, not that we haven't before, just that we didn't right there. And we're free to explore the tunnels once more. Hopefully not die when we hit the bottom of this. It's gonna be more like sewage treatment. I should not do that because I'm gonna break my legs at some point. Dude, it's like ancient ruins. I hope these things don't come to life and murder us. Oh my god, there's a hole here. I thought like... I don't like that I hear the sound of water. Oh, it looks like it's clean water this time though. Wait, but there's like a way over there. Do we go right or left? Or do we waste our time and go back to the water? I feel like I'm gonna jump into this and it's gonna end poorly and I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting from this. Other than like maybe some hidden secret behind the waterfall, but okay. Yeah. I don't know. That's about what I expected. Okay. I thought like, you know, 10% chance of treasure, maybe like a 90% chance of death, and turns out it was death all along. That was the secret. But it's so bright, you know. Being lost in a cave forever will make you forget how bright the outdoors is. Oh, the chapter ended. I don't know why I thought like they transitioned smoother than that. That was such a terrible fucking... Dude, we only missed 8 crystals, which isn't bad. We only got like 14 out of 20 scans, though. I'm drinking Monster Energy, I apologize. Because we failed 126 deaths, you know? It's pretty good. Alright, where are we now? Radiation levels low. Flare production not possible. Wait, what do you mean radiation level? Wait, what? We're using the radiation in the air to produce flares? Wait, there was radiation back there? Oh, thank God we can climb this. Wait, that means I probably could have climbed back there. Wait, should I be going down instead of up? Am I making a terrible mistake? I think the top of this is flared so you can't go up any higher. If I had to guess. This is their kind of way of telling you you've gone the wrong direction. Yeah, because it uses like all your stamina to get here too, so you don't even have like a chance to like wall jump. What, we didn't die? So I'm scratching my face. Okay, I guess we go down somehow. I don't know why I'm not just climbing like a normal person. Why I insist on like... I was gonna try to like rappel. You're back, you made it. What'd you make for food? We escaped the caves. We're no longer dying in caves. I don't like the way the controls feel like. Just a cheese pizza, that's pretty good. I ordered a pizza from 7-Eleven today. You know, and in the past I've had 7-Eleven pizza, but I've like left it in the fridge and it's kind of got like nasty. So someone's like, I'll put it in a Ziploc bag, you know, instead I'll keep it fresh. It won't get all like dried out and nasty and stuff. And then I realized even after doing that, that like, it's still pretty nasty. So first I always just thought it was drying out and that was like making it bad, but now I just think it's actually just bad. me to hit the reset button. This is gonna be the end of me. So that's what I learned today. 7-Eleven pizza is never not nasty. Yeah, and you know, in retrospect, it seems like the obvious answer, but you know, at the time, I was just like, wow, 7-Eleven pizza? Sometimes, I don't know, part of me's like, it's pizza, you know? It's like, you need a pizza, this is a pizza. Like, it's not the worst pizza I've ever had, like, it's still pizza, but I don't think it's winning any awards for, like, the 7-Eleven pizza. You know, the Michelin 7-Eleven pizza. That's my life hack, you know. Put pizza in Ziploc bags for extra freshness. Oh my god, we're actually this. You think that the place isn't that big, and then you see like the little waves down there. Oh god, we've fallen and we cannot get up. I was like, the scale of this place is huge. You see the pizza in one sitting? I mean, that could also work. These aren't like these are like big pizzas though. I have a bad habit of like not eating all my food in one sitting as well. I don't know why I thought we would like make that jump. Sometimes I put food out and then I start a stream and then I don't eat the food for like 3 hours. And then I worry about like all the little food mitochondria that are gonna like sabotage my body. You know? Is this it? Is this our ancestors? We've got steps here, just a projection, some kind of star map. I have a bad feeling that this is gonna be like the Pandora's box of this game. I'm gonna hit this button and then like bad things are gonna happen and it's gonna be entirely my fault. Wow. This looks like that shape they discovered recently. That's like a polygon that will self-right itself. Think you eat bacteria? You know, who's counting really if you think about it? What makes... Wait, could I have just rode on this? There was an express route? Oh my god, I hate it here. Dude, this is like the paper airplane of stone blocks. You know, what is a mitochondria really though, if you think about it? I actually learned that like the reason most like life on Earth requires oxygen is because we have like mitochondrial cells. I think that mitochondria needs like free electrons and it takes it from the oxygen in the air. And so there might be like different pathways of life that don't revolve around mitochondria that like don't need oxygen, electrons and stuff. Ancient cistern. Isn't a cistern where they like keep the ashes of the dead or something? Am I crazy? Am I insane? You know, for other reasons? Not for... We're so dead. Okay. The powerhouse of the cell. Exactly. One time I asked ChatGPT about the mitochondria and it said the mitochondria powerhouse of the cell and I was like, you motherfucker. I was like in on the joke. It knew. But I wondered like, because I feel like there's lots of like deep sea creatures that need oxygen and even like fish need oxygen, right? They just like grab it in different ways. They grab it out of the water with like their gills. So it's like, why does everything on Earth need oxygen? And so I tried to look up, like, does everything need oxygen? And I guess, like, because I think, like, the mitochondria is, like, a chosen evolutionary path. Where it's, like, it's basically free energy. I don't want to say free energy. It's basically a shitload of energy from oxygen. And so that's why it's, like, all of our cells are kind of, like, specialized for it. It's, like, more energy than cells could get before that. In, like, a way cheaper way than they could get before that. But the downside is then you need oxygen, so... You know, this is exactly like pools, in a way. It's basically the same game, honestly. Some bacteria are hypoxic? That is true. Yeah, like botulism. So there's a very, I think there's like a couple, mostly bacteria, yeah, that are like, they don't need oxygen. They probably don't have mitochondria. But I think like most of like the complex like mammals and like even like the amphibians, because like turtles and stuff, they still need oxygen to breathe. And I just thought like, wow, that's so weird. I'm scratching my eyeball. I have no idea what it's doing to my tracking. Surprisingly, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I think I'm gonna have to crouch here or get like knocked off. If I jump to the left wing of the plane, does it turn? Sounds like there's a secret up there. This is not worth it. I don't know what I'm doing. There was no secrets up here. It was actually not worth it. The secret's over there. Is this whole part of the, is this whole level like this? Because I'm kind of like for it. It's like a freebie, you know? At the same time though. It's kind of like a waiting simulator. Maybe this is where people just like relax, you know? Or if you're speedrunning, this is when you're pulling your hair out. Which does make me wonder, is there like a way to like shortcut this? Did the speedrunners have it figured out, you know? Are they desperately scrambling to like climb all these obstacles and save that like 0.1 seconds of time? I don't know if we're gonna make it back to the flying platform. It's kind of over there. It's all right. We'll just go our own way. I think I hear one of those crystals still. It'd be kind of funny if like you don't make it, like that thing gets over there and then like this whole place like shuts down or something. It starts collapsing on you. Auto scroller, kind of, right? It's like a rail shooter. What are all these? Why do all these statues like travel this way? Why do they have climbing picks like me? Okay, we're gonna try to get back on the thing this way. I really do wonder if there's like, you think the speedrunners are pulling their hair out like at this point? Like trying to desperately get around this shit? Because you could totally like go up the wall and like around and stuff. You know, if you really wanted to. Look at him go, he's free. I wonder how many crystals we've already missed. Holy shit, there's like stuff way up there. You think there's crystals up there? There's probably no way you actually climb that, right? Like you have like limited stamina. Part of me feels like this feels like a real like you know, what do you think the artist meant by this level? You know, what do you get? What's your interpretation of this? Is this where we are ascending into the afterlife? We were secretly dead all along, and like this is our journey. You know, just like Bruce Willis in Sixth Sense. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen Sixth Sense. There's gotta be like a crystal up there, right? There's no way all this stuff is just here, unless that's just where we go. But it looks like there's a way forward still. There's a crystal. There's a crystal up there. I see it. You think we're gonna like lose power here? You think the thing just keeps going? Okay, it stopped. Okay. What words do the ancestors have for me? There's a dude there, and he's shirtless, you know? Alright, what does it say? Ancient wall art that depicts a holy figure inside a machine. The ones outside seem to be dying in terror. They also seem to be submerged in black liquid. There was black liquid back there? And now I'm wondering, like, are we the, wet? There's water everywhere. Yeah, it makes me wonder, are we the ones inside the machine? Right? Like, okay, here's my take on this, okay? Nuclear apocalypse happened. These people are all dying to the radiation. We're the body inside the machine. We're the chosen one, and this is the inside of the machine right now. And we have chosen to live on in here while these people are getting like lesions from radiation and dying and stuff. Because it kind of looks like they have like lesions on their body and stuff, right? So this is us, the chosen savior inside the machine. Anyway, time to go get that crystal, I guess. That's what he meant by it all along. We missed the jump. Awesome. All right, well. Okay, I guess we go this way. I'd have thought that like the equalizer stays kind of dormant a lot of the time. I think I technically have all the audio tracks joined onto one single sound source. So like I could use that sound source. And like even in games like this, like even just like the pickaxe noises and stuff like that, they would all drive the equalizer. And like maybe that would be a lot better than just having like the dots there doing nothing. I don't know where we go from here. Do we just jump? I meant like wall jump, not just like jump into the abyss. Wait, weren't we here already? Can we jump to that in the middle? I think every time I salivate and swallow and you hear it, you can see like the, you could see the equalizer come to life. Like that was the waveform of him swallowing his own spit. Where do I go from here? I think we go this way. It looks like this way goes up. Alright, there it is. The crystal. Oh, no, I guess we turn the power to the thing back on. There's no way we're making it down to, like, get back to that thing. Should I just jump and grab this? Can we even climb this? No. What the fuck? Am I supposed to, like... Do I just really climb and then jump down onto it? I guess it kind of looks like you're supposed to, like, jump to the wall and then jump to the crystal. Like, that doesn't seem like it's a good strategy. Unless, does hitting this button raise the platform? Does the platform come here and then I grab the crystal? No, is the platform leaving without me? Do I just jump? This does not seem like the answer. Perhaps we get to see the platform leave without us. I wish. Wait, which part's the part that I wish? Oh, it kind of looks like. Yes, this was definitely the solution to the problem. Do I just like? No. Okay. What about the other side? Do I jump up this and then like 180 and then jump off the wall thing? You know what I'm saying? Like, actually, low-key kind of looks like you could get to it from here if I didn't mess up the jump right there. Because you'd be like you're a lot higher here. I think if you do this, you jump to the wall and then you jump. If you jump off the wall successfully, I feel like it'll have the momentum if you don't launch yourself into the abyss. Actually, I wonder if it's like jump to that and then jump to the thing. But part of me thinks like you might not have to go all the way up here. Might be enough to be like in the middle. I feel like maybe it's not me. Maybe that's just not the way you do this. Well, I was gonna try to like jump down and then jump over. So we only have to do this once. And then then we could basically like jump off the tip. Oh, like the top of the, like the very top of the thing. You think we can even land on it? What the heck? I'm willing to try, I guess. If it doesn't like kill us outright. I kind of thought we could just slide. I don't know if we can make it to the tip. We cannot. See, part of me wonders if it's like that. You just like... it's like it's so close. Is it that, but the opposite way? You jump to like this and then actually, that kind of seems like it might work. Oh, we're just like too... we just fall like a little too fast. Okay, that almost kind of worked, but I don't know if we got like leverage there. We'd like just jump off the like the... we just like, we like jumped off the edge even though it was like right behind us. How do I do? Okay, okay, what if I like jump like that and then we jump back to the thing and then we jump back to the, you know, like we like I don't know what we're going for here. I thought like, okay, we jump to this, then we jump to that, then we jump back, and then we jump. Okay, there we go. We got it. Now we're free. We can die in peace. Yeah, I'd like to see them get that one on the speed run, you know? I don't know if we survived this. We're gonna fall. Okay. Wait. Yeah, because like, look, that guy's on a triangle, right? And then this is us on a triangle, right? You know what I'm saying? See what we're going for here? See the symbolism? Now, what happened in your game? Why was it so much sussier than you expected? I didn't mean to walk off of that. It just kind of happened. Is it like that scene from Avatar, you know, where they're basically like they use the same part of their body that they use to have intercourse with each other to connect with the horse and ride it, you know? I'm just like, what's that about, James Cameron? You want to explain that one for us? Like, you know, I just feel like that's a little, that's different, you know, that's out there. Maybe I just don't understand the majestic bond between a person and their horse in the Avatar universe. You know, maybe I'm the one that's making it weird. Maybe I'm putting my earthling lens on this otherwise majestic process. And that I'm the one that's wrong. Holy shit, that thing took off without us. This was not the way to go. Dude, it's like, it's so far gone. I don't think we're gonna catch up to it either. Holy shit, it's like, it's way out there. Come back to me, platform, come back to me. Holy shit. Oh no. This is like, did you play Mass Effect? Wait, where's the platform at? I actually haven't played Mass Effect. I played it, I started it one time, barely. Okay, and you're gonna hate me for this. And I was like, these graphics look kind of dated, and then I like turned it off. I didn't play any more of it. I think I made it to the character customizer because I had a like a person. I was like, I had like a friend who's like super into it, and I was like, well, I'll check it out. She had like a Mass Effect sticker on like the back of her car, right? And I was like, I'll check it out. You know, it can't be that bad. She's got a whole window sticker dedicated to this. And I was like, dude, this is so like. This motherfucker's playing Lorn complaining about the Mass Effect graphics. I was just like, man, I think I was like super still like addicted to Overwatch, not Overwatch, Apex at the time too. So like, this is gonna take so many hours of like not playing Apex to figure out what's going on in this game. You know. And then on top of that, the graphics look bad. Dude, it was like 280 gigs of my hard drive. I was like, bro, you know how many games I could install like half of Arc with that. Oh, I really look like when I'm doing like yoga poses to drink my Monster Energy. I'm like a baby bird trying to receive Monster Energy from its mother, you know? Just like, pass me the Monster Energy, mom. Oh, it's 120 gigs? That's not bad. That's like a whole fourth of Arc. The sad part too is like, I'm sure the later games, because like I think the first one's like pretty old by now, right? So I think I did even look for like a 4K patch to see if like it would be slightly better. And I'm sure like the newer versions probably look perfectly fine, but I just felt like the old one, I was like, oh man, I was like, I don't know if I like this. Just felt like a constant reminder that I could be playing Cyberpunk, you know? If I stand in front of this, will this murder me? Can I jump and get like hit by the thing? It'd be funny if it like knocked you the fuck out. I think this was a mistake. I don't know if there's like a good way back up here. Maybe over here. Dude, there's more inscriptions on the wall. Have I been missing valuable lore all along? What's over there? Is it the same inscription? I don't think Cyberpunk is a 5 out of 10-ish, but Cyberpunk is bad. I just remember the very first time like people were playing it. I watched Astral Annie play Cyberpunk. Hieroglyphics depicting people climbing towards a bright eye. It appears deteriorated, like very old. Oh, likely very old. I was like, shit, dude, it's talking like me now. You know, it's like very old and stuff. I was like, damn, so based. I think I watched Astral Annie play Cyberpunk, and I just remember she was carrying the lady and then trying not to look down because like her tits were just like straight out, like just jiggling as she was. I guess she was like giving her medical attention, so you know, probably should have been paying attention to the boobies, but like they were there, you know. What does that mean? Up and over, up and yonder, just the gravity lift. I have superpowers now. Oh, I do have superpowers. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my only impression of Cyberpunk. I think Liz has played Cyberpunk quite a bit as well. I tried to watch her play some of it. The worst part though was like they have like 4K, they super nice polished like 4K graphics in this game, right? And then they put some like absolutely terrible like fucking cube filter on the world. And I was like, why'd you even bother like investing in the graphics if you're just gonna like make it look like this anyway? Ancient wall art depicting a bright eye shining a light through the structure. The light seems to be sealing a hole in some barrier. Everything in the hole has been scratched out. Shit, dude. old space. Okay. I guess we super jump now. Yeah, that was like a... That was my cyberpunk impression. I feel like really I just liked like really good graphics. I think I've kind of gotten away from it, but there are still some games. Like I feel like I don't play many like top-down like 2D kind of games unless I'm playing it with like friends or something. I'm just like, you know, the people kind of have to look like people. So it's like I probably would give Mass Effect like another chance. Maybe I should. Maybe that's like a good stream idea. Maybe we'll play the entirety of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 on stream, and then I'll like have that epiphany where I'll realize like I'm not the Mass Effect, you know? But I'll have dedicated so much of my life to this thing at this point. I was like, who the fuck am I and what am I doing? Like, I'll have that moment where I wake up from the machine and I'll be like, I'm not Commander Shepard. I'm like a living, breathing person in like a chair. I'm not just the guy inside the machine. You know, only if you don't hate it. I mean, I feel like we could give it another shot. I think again, it's like that back then. It's like all I would really play is Apex. It's like any time that like was spent like not playing Apex, like I was like I'm not practicing to get better. But now it's like I feel like I'm more open to like trying other things. It just feels like it wouldn't be a bad stream, you know. I feel like at the very least, and I don't want to like pressure you into this or anything, but it's like if you would enjoy watching that, and it would like, I feel like I'd be more obligated to play it if I knew that like someone was wanting to watch it, if that makes sense. It's like it would motivate me to be like, well, if he likes it, because that's why like I don't think that's like the entire reason I played Outer Wilds, but it's like sometimes like if people like recommend a game, you know, like it has like more weight because like well that person liked it, and then even if it's like Visage and like you hate it and you're like this shit sucks, but you're like but someone recommended it, so I'm trying it anyway. It's like sometimes it's not as bad. Hieroglyphics depicting 4 monks summoning a shining object. It seems to be designed to seal the hole below. It is not clear what is being sealed or why. Are we about to set the evils free? Just like Resident Evil? I do know there's some like deep lore like in Mass Effect though. I feel like I'll probably have to like really pay attention. I also think there's like a scene, you know, like an adult scene at some point. I don't know if they show anything, but there's adult scene implications. Like was something a chance you hate leaving something half finished? I wish I'd hated leaving more things half finished, to be honest. Sometimes I'm just kind of like that shit sucked. Like we're not gonna do it again. Lately I feel like I really try to like finish games because I'm like, well, I really want this thing to be like a complete section, and even if it does kind of suck, like I'll try to stick to it. And it's like I kind of like that has like changed. But other times it's like, man, that shit was so bad, we're not going back there. I'm trying to think of an example. I'm sure there must be some game we've played recently where I was just like, yep, that's the only time we're doing that one. Like that's the only time we're gonna do that. I was like, there's no way we don't break our legs, and you're right. It's crazy because you get like some sick air off of that. But you can play Mass Effect as a B movie and you'll understand basically everything except the end. At the very end, which you'll have questions on like the entire fan base. I see, interesting. You know, like a Jerry Seinfeld B movie or like a Nicolas Cage B movie? You know, talking about like the B movie or like... Something about these pillars reminds me of like the game show Survivor. Like sooner or later it comes down to this. Someone's got to stand on an upright log in the water, you know? I fell off. There's no reason to fall like a Nicolas Cage movie. Okay, got it. I do feel like I remember like okay, I don't remember the actual details of it, but I do remember like the ending kind of being open for interpretation. I think based on like questions I've asked people before. No, I knew it. Our feet were gonna touch the water. It's like our ankles touched and it was unacceptable. Dude, there's a crystal over there. Actually, why does that look like the way easier way to do this? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's, oh no, you can just totally just walk up this. God damn it, okay. You don't know if you can ruin your sleep for Mass Effect, which 100% you down with the playthrough? That's fine. You have to like be there for the whole thing. I think again, even just knowing it's like recommended. It's probably that or like Death Stranding, so you know, take your pick, whichever one you think is the better game. No, how are we supposed to get onto this? Do we just slide? Do we have the force of the slide? Do we get the slide momentum? Should I be doing this from like back here? So we like really get the speed boost? Like the CSGO surf? Maybe this was dumb and not the way to go? Oh no, it's still the way to go. Death Stranding might actually wait. Death Stranding might fuck for you, not gonna lie, but Enemy's actually a video game, dude. That's why it's like I don't know. I'm afraid to like. I'm just afraid to try it because I'm like, what if I actually like it? I spent my entire life mocking this game, thinking that the Strand genre was stupid. When I'm gonna end up playing it, I'm gonna be like, holy shit, you know, this walking around doing fuck all is so based. This is my jam. That's like that's my curveball recommendation is like a Death Stranding. And now Death Stranding 2's out. So like if we like it, we could play the sequel. I heard it's a lot about like community and togetherness though, and like building easy ways to assist other people to go forward, you know, where you struggle, they can succeed. I was like, what if I just want to walk around in your game? You know, what if it doesn't have to be that deep? What if I don't want to build Forklift 571? I just want to play the game as some guy. I have no idea what we do here. Maybe not go this way, that way instead? Climb up this? Climb to that? Maybe up was always the answer? Listen, I know Death Stranding's pretty good, but have you seen the anime Stranding Steam page? Because if you haven't, it's definitely worth checking out. No. I would say don't look it up when there's people in the room who like. And that should tell you maybe 80% of what you need to know about anime Stranding. I think it's still true to the Strand genre, but like, you know, it's got that anime twist. Mass Effect is 92% off right now. I think I own it. I think I own like the complete collection, which is probably the worst part. Because I think I probably bought it like not on sale for like the full price of like all 3 games or whatever, just bundled together. And then I didn't play it. I think I installed it and it sat on my hard drive for a bit. And like I said, like it just went unplayed. You know, which isn't the first game that's like, it's not the first game that's had this problem, but like, you know, still feels kind of bad. Am I supposed to jump this? What do we do? Oh, geez. Oh, maybe. This does not feel like the way to go. But then came up with Anime Stranding? No, is it gone? Did they take it off Steam? Were they like, this shit's for gooners? This isn't even a real game? Dude, there's a game that came up in Steam that says RV there yet? And I'm like, bro, tell me more. Co-op adventure about driving your recreational vehicle home? Alright, add to the cart. This is in. I'm so down for this. Let me see if I can find Anime Stranding. Oh, it's Anime Standing. My bad, you know. Wait, is Death Stranding? Death Standing? Am I stupid? Woke is playing that RV game right now? Dude, that's so fucking based, bro. I love when, like, some people have, like, really good taste in games. And it just, like, makes me appreciate them more as people. There's some people, like... I don't know if I should, like, word this like this, but, like... I've straight up, like, just seen... There's people who I feel like we should be friends just based on, like, the games that I see them play on stream. I'm trying to think of, like, I feel like Luna Amnesia plays, like, a lot of games where it's, like... I see her playing stuff, and I'm like, dude, like... Sometimes I look, and I'm like, they could be the one, you know, like... You're playing this? That's awesome. The worst part though is like sometimes I don't even I don't know it's not this isn't like a dig at like that particular person. This is just like sometimes I think like I don't even like know these people sometimes, but it's like if I see someone I like follow them and like I don't know them that well and I see them playing like three out of 3 games, right, and they're all like games that I enjoy and I think are like really good games. I was like, holy shit, dude, like we should maybe we should talk more, you know. Nudity DLC for anime standing is free. There's the first picture on the Steam page is like the backpack on her, and like her ass is so big you can't even see her body. You see like her ass sticking out from behind the backpack, which is like a really. But you know, if you ever find someone playing Anime Stranding, you think like, is that like the sign? Is that like they're the one? You know, they've got great taste in games. This must be it. I thought we'd make it. Why does she have Kaisa's face tattoos? Wait, from like League of Legends? That's probably DLC, you know. Wait, is that like the picture, like the cover art? Because I feel like that's like Ari's like face setup. Does Kaisa have like markings like that on her face? Diva also has markings like that on her face. I don't think Diva predates like Ari though. Where's this energy blob going? Is that actually a bird? It kind of looks like a bird with like really fucked up textures in front of it. It sank into the lake. That could be a good sign. We've got these pillars of water here. I like this. This part of this game has been like kind of like relaxing, you know. The water level was very good. I'd give it like a... I was gonna give it a good review, but now that I look at like... I think we're gonna have to go down, you know, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like, oh god, no, go to the crystal. Are we gonna fall into the abyss? Do we die if we fall down this? It's kind of like Inception in like a weird way. I think I found out why the bird went under the lake. Holy shit, does it give you like a feeling of vertigo? Just like falling into the abyss. How large is this like gap? Ari and Kaisa both have similar facings. Anime Standing is more like Ari though. I see. How do we get over there? Wait, how do we do? How do I get to that? Just like wing it? I thought like maybe you had to like, just have to be perfect. Just to surf across the top. Actually, I wonder if you can like, if you get over there, can you just like stick the hammer thingies in? If you make it far enough to like the bottom of the pillar. I don't think I'm supposed to jump, is what I'm kind of thinking. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. I thought it'd be so funny if we just fucked that up somehow. Alright, this I don't know what we do here, so I think we're doomed. I think we're supposed to take these, like, little pillar thingies slowly down the mountainside. Probably not jump, because that adds, like, more height to the fall, and we probably already have enough of that, you know. Damn it. Fucking it up is my trademark. Dude, I was so ready to, like, just sit there and, like, look at the thing, and then, like, miss it. And fall into the abyss. Damn it, I wonder... we do go this way. What the fuck? Okay, maybe you do jump sometimes. Go this way and then to this. Or not, apparently. There we go this way and then to this. And hopefully we don't die this time, but we died this time too. I feel like we did it so well the first time. What happened? Okay. I kind of want to go to that and like go across because it looks like it's more like I don't know if this probably isn't the way to do this. Or is it? No, we're so dead. Because we have to get like over to that thing. It kind of looks like the, oh no, I was gonna say the ways down like end here, but I guess there's these. I don't think I noticed these the first time. Wow, look at this. Guys, like, I don't think that's the way. I guess over there? Does that go further down? This was not it. Was it also not it? This was equally not it. Oh my god, that fucking... All I saw was this, and I thought, like, wow, the whole world's, like, oriented slightly different here. You know, what is up or down, really? I don't know if we can, like, jump to that. I think even if we climb up this, I don't know if we can jump to that. Batman doesn't go down? Is that true? I'm trying to, like, climb to this, you know? Do we go back? Where do we go from here? There's, like, nothing over there. I feel like that is the way to go, but, like, good luck, you know? Unless we, like, somehow... I was gonna say, like, jump off the thing and, like, break our fall, like, a tiny bit. Am I crazy? How do we do this? Like, is it possible to jump off the wall at an angle on the way down so we don't die? We just, like, deflect? We're gonna attempt it. That was not it. It was not the secret. That's canon? Is it true? He only goes up? Oh, I think I've solved the mystery game. Okay. I guess we climb down this, maybe? It's not the way to go. I don't think we jumped with enough force. What do? Once it gets to 3, you can't, like... Alright, is this where I jump off, you know, deflect? Can you even do that at, like, high speed? I feel like I haven't tried before. Another thought is, like, you could technically just jump off of this, right? Maybe make it slightly more over? In the 3rd season of Harley, we had a moment where Batman was going down on Catwoman, and DC was like, you can't do that, you absolutely cannot do that. They're like, heroes don't do that. So we said, are you saying that heroes are just selfish lovers? They're like, no, it's that we sell consumer toys for heroes. It's hard to sell a toy if Batman is also going down on someone. Damn. I didn't realize their relationship was like, I don't know, I mean, maybe, okay. My first thought was like, I don't know, I didn't realize the relationship was that serious, but I'm like, maybe I'm naive. Like, maybe maybe it's not that serious, you know? Maybe it's just two lonely people doing what lonely people do. I don't know. Like, I guess I don't even still though. I'm like, I didn't know they were like that involved. You know, Batman and Catwoman have like a kid. What? This is real? This is canon? I thought Anne Hathaway was just playing it up for the movie. I didn't realize there was like, there's actual like hidden lore there. We've fallen to our death again. All right, partner's like, okay, what if we fall down the front of this, you know? And then, like I say, and then we jump. Or at least Ross Shal Ghul's daughter. That's Damian Wayne's mother. Wait, so is Damian Wayne like is that Batman's son? Does Batman have a son? Batman has heirs? Does this pain you greatly that I like that I don't know any of this lore? What are we doing here, man? How do we get down? Yeah, it looks like you're supposed to, that's like the lowest point, right? It really seems like that's like the way to go. That's for like how we get there though. I have no idea. Is there something else I'm missing? This is lower than that other point. I really do wonder, yes, Damien is Batman's son? Dude, like, who? Where's he in all the movies? Where's he when Batman's doing all the Batman stuff? Doesn't Batman realize that, like, he's gonna end up dead and, like, his son is gonna be orphaned the way he was orphaned? You know, does Batman not realize the consequences of being Batman? Or is he just like, it's too, someone's gotta be Batman, you know? We can't have the luxury of not having a Batman. I actually did manage to, like, jump. I'm saying that way. Huntress is the daughter of Catwoman and Batman. Wow, dude, Batman's like just getting it on with all these people. Batman's just making more bat people, bro. He's kind of a late Batman thing. He's like the fourth Robin, and you kind of need the other ones first. Wait, Batman's the fourth Robin? Batman was Robin, and then he was Batman? The Bat family is a really big group, yeah? Wow, that's crazy. How come Robin's in like the Bat group if he's like, if you know, Robins aren't bats, you know? Damian is the fourth Robin. Oh, that's kind of crazy, you know? I feel like that's got like child labor implications. Didn't we just spend all that time trying to get over there to like not get stuck down here? I don't know what to do here. It always has. I just feel like, you know, oh god, I'm gonna jump off that backwards. It just feels like that's like you know, like all those times growing up if like your dad had you like hold the flashlight and stuff, except in this case you're not holding the flashlight. Dad's making you beat the shit out of like supervillains. You know? It's like, today you're gonna help me mow the lawn, but instead of like help me mow the lawn, it's like, today you're gonna help me beat the penguin's ass. And it's like, I just feel like this can't be like a good message for like your children, you know? Like, am I the one that's wrong, you know? How the fuck do we do this? I'm like, all right, give me the hint, show me the way. There isn't one. I don't think it's not here. Okay, I have an idea, right? Is we climb down this, like kind of as low as we can go, but like not super low, and then we jump, and then we hopefully don't die. There's two main Teen Titans. One on Cartoon Network, that was Dick Grayson. The other Teen Titans was Damian Wayne as Robin with Blue Beetle and a few others. Interesting. I'm assuming the other Teen Titans isn't like a cartoon. Is it like a live action? No, it is a cartoon, but like a movie. Oh, interesting. There was also that like, I feel like I remember like a different Teen Titans, and I wonder if that's the one you're actually talking about right now. So there's one where they were almost like more chibi like in design, and I think that came out recently. I don't know if that's the Teen Titans you're talking about, or if you're talking about like entirely different Teen Titans from that one. Teen Titans Go is a totally separate thing. Oh my god. There's too many Teen Titans. No, how do I do this? Is it, we're gonna fall in? Oh, I thought we could like actually jump off that at the very end. I thought like it's gonna be so base. We're just gonna luck our way into it. And then no such thing happened. That kind of almost worked, maybe. What do you think about Wendy's? You know, not even like a joke setup. Just like, what do you think about like the restaurant Wendy's? There's been a Wall Street's bet thing, trying to get Wendy's to the moon. I'm like, I don't know. maybe it's not the point. Like, right? Like that's not, the whole like, is this a sound investment? Isn't the point of the Wall Street bets? But part of me's like, man, I wonder if that Wendy's thing's gonna do anything, you know? The last headline I remember about Wendy's in the news was all like the child labor cases, like all the child labor violations for like the Wendy's in Pennsylvania. Teen Titans, the Judas Contract is the movie you were talking about. Interesting. Are these like worth watching? Should I go dedicate the rest of my like? Oh, I feel like I have seen that. Now that you posted that picture. If I'm looking for a movie to watch later, do you recommend this? Or is this like, am I gonna be disappointed that I watched this? Ever seen the movie? You just noticed Damian Wayne in it? I see. Alright, well if you had to 50-50, you think it's worth watching? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, especially because like I hit the hint button. The thing is down there, but like the hint button doesn't go down here. So I'm all the more confused. Okay, we can't go into the waterfall. Just to double check. I don't know, like, am I the dumb one here? What? Well, I went all the way up there, unless you're singing the Cotton Eye Joe song, in which case. Like fell from the top, but the little like spirit animal of our ancestors is like over there on the pipe, so like I guess this walking path. I feel like there's got to be like something I've like missed about like our superpower or something. Okay, if I crouch and then jump, oh, that wasn't the crouch button, but like am I slightly lower to the ground? Why do I feel like we went nowhere when that did that? Alright, hear me out, right? We just gotta like lower our center of gravity. And then miss everything. Alright, I don't know what we do here. I'm guessing you're supposed to like somehow make it to this. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to like, dude, we didn't get like any air from that. We didn't get any forward momentum from this. So like, okay, maybe we just gotta like really get across. Because it feels like if we could land on top, we could just climb down. But that means like I'd have to make it over there, and it's way farther than it looks. So like I don't know what to do. You know, sometimes games like this are supposed to breed a sense of accomplishment. like, oh my god, I figured it out. I'm a genius. I now know what to do that I did not know what to do before. But sometimes, if it takes too much genius, it just builds resentment, and then you just think it's a shitty game. Okay. What do I do? Okay, we're like as low as we can get. I'm guessing we just like something like jump off. Just jump, just like booty slap it. Use the dummy thick cushioning of our butt to push off from the ledge. It is not working. Okay, try this again. We get like a little bit of a grace period. Okay, because we want to fall into the thing. We want to jump, and then we want to fall, and then we want to space bar. This isn't. Nothing's happening. Do I have to not be like fully backed into it? Is it the secret? It's just like, I fucking hate it here, bro. I'm gonna go to the YouTube comment section and find all like there's gotta be like a YouTube thing where someone's like, and here's how I solved this puzzle. I'm assuming you have to like break the fall with like the magic of the jump somehow. That's my only thought, is like, or like secretly is the wall in front of us all along. It's the only real way to go. My other thought is like, this part, you can get pretty low off like the little ledge here. But like you don't. I have no idea, dude. You just like slide down it. You don't even slide that far on it, really. Unless you're going forward. I feel like it's more of a forward slide than like an actual like. Yeah, you don't get like enough air that way. So I'm just supposed to slide down and jump onto one of these. If I even make it to that, can I even get onto the other one? What the fuck, dude? My other thought too is like, are we just so far gone in the wrong direction here? There's no other like way up. Or by up I mean way down. There's like that over there, but then like that goes into like nothing. That felt like, you know, I feel like we almost had something there for a second, perhaps. We missed the jump. Alright, what do we, I feel like maybe it's this. We need like more, like am I not holding shift? Is shift the like jump button? I feel like I remember this being like a thing. Maybe I'm actually stupid. I need the power of the shift key to truly make it across the gap. Oh my god, it was the power of the shift key all along. Alright, well, now that we've wasted 30 minutes of our life, want a tip? Was that the tip? Was the tip to hold shift? Was the tip to get better at video games? Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, holy shit, we're falling into the abyss. Oh, nice. On the pillar. Yeah, I guess I feel like the secret was like just shift all along. You're gonna say to get good? Or to hold shift? I mean, dude, this is so much easier now. You know, look at that. We solved the puzzle. We're gonna die here though. How many people do you think got stuck on that part? You know, if this was like a Telltale's game, would it be here's how many people got stuck jumping the gap? Here's how many people failed the gap jump. It's like 1%. 1% of people failed the jump. Now that I know I can just hold shift, I'm never gonna not shift again. It feels like a lot of like unnecessary pinky action though. You know, if this path didn't have markings on it, I'd think we're going nowhere. This was such a like spiritual section of the game. Actually, that probably is like a thing. Toggle run. If only we were faster, we could catch that bird thing. Oh my god, we did it. We cleared the chapter. Leaving the pristine, complete chapter 4. We've done it. We attained 5 out of 7 crystals. We died 175 times. After finding such a beautiful place. Why do we have such like majestic hair? I expected a revelation. I expected something. Anything but these tunnels. Anything but another 5 years. Another 5 years, bro. I feel like. I guess if he's like a robot, it's probably not that big of a deal, right? Until ... Wow. Can we launch flares here? How do I get the thing? Oh, we're like setting ourselves up for it. Yes, excellent. God damn it. Okay. Well, you know, you can't explain that. You know, if you don't think about the fact that we're falling, it kind of looks like we're flying. You know? Like in a way. What is up and down but a concept if you really think about it? Is this ever gonna end? Are we just like, just it? Flying is just following my style? Dude, exactly. That's what I'm saying, you know? This is it. This is just my new screensaver. I actually thought I was just gonna keep letting us go. Wait, is it still the same? Oh yeah, okay, we have a second chance to get the crystal. I definitely didn't do this to like save scum the crystal that we're like awkwardly not really lined up for this time. Oh no, we're not gonna get it. No, my crystal. Wait, maybe. No. Okay. Oh my god, we died again. Alright, the third attempt, I think. The fourth attempt. Which would really be like the 12th attempt, but oh no, alright, it's cursed. How do we get like so set up for it the first time is my question. I think we want to use these walls to like slow down our fall. The downside is my nose is super itchy right now. Just taking everything. Never mind, I'm scratching it. I've done it. I think we kind of want to go over here. This is kind of like, oh god damn. This is kind of like surfing in CS:GO. You know, or I guess just CS, because I think, you know, CS probably had surfing before CS:GO even existed, but you know, who's really counting? Really? You know, really? Oh no, okay. Turns out, gravity was a little different than I predicted. You laughing at my CSGO comment? Are you laughing at my pain and my lack of experience with gravity, apparently? I was like, there's no way we live this, right? You know, it's just like falling out of a tree. What you want to do is you want to hit all the branches to really break your fall. And also the branches. Oh, we're so dead. No? Somehow not? Somehow yes? I just don't know this motherfucker's no gravity. Dude, I remember I had a friend that climbed like a really tall tree once. And I'm like, you know, we're so lucky he's not dead. Cause like, I bet there's a whole different life where like he fell like, there's like a really fucking tall tree too. Like it had to have been at least like 30 feet tall. And he was like up near the top. Like there's probably a whole nother life where he like fell out of that shit and like broke his back and like we had to call like an ambulance or something, you know? Like instead he just climbed straight down. He was like fine, but like, you know, I'm just like, oh, just one misstep is all it takes, you know? And then you're a mountain biker who's dead. There's like a thing that happened recently. That's why I bring it up, because like, wait, about Pangea? Is Pangea the secret of gravity? Just some like lizard people invented the gravity long ago in Pangea. We're so dead. Wait, Lil Dicky, like the rapper? Am I the only one that feels like why didn't he name himself like Huge Dicky, you know, like Gigantic Peony or something, you know? Why the name Lil Dicky? Also, I feel like Dickies is like a sporting goods store, and I always thought like that's like a weird choice for a name, you know? I would if I was naming my sporting goods store, actually maybe this is maybe they're genius actually, because like I think about like the type of people that like sometimes play sports. And first I was gonna say, you know, maybe I'm like the dumb one, because like if I was gonna name my sporting goods store, I'd try not to name it anything remotely related to like a phallus. But then I'm like, but I bet if you named it like Huge Peepee's shop here, you'd get like a whole bunch of like gym bros being like, oh yeah, check out my new Huge Peepee's jeans, you know, like. So I feel like maybe I'm the one that's like not thinking about this correctly. You know, maybe I'm wrong. Carry on, sporting goods stores. Name yourself after whatever body parts you want. We're so dead. I feel like I don't hate this game overall, but sometimes in some of these parts, I feel like I find new ways to like hate the systems that have existed in this game the entire time. And we're probably dead here, maybe. Oh no, okay. We gotta like slowly guide our way down. Okay, we're doing it. I wonder if there's actually like checkpoints on the sides here, and like maybe I actually am stupid, because it looks like some of them you actually like kind of stop like here, like you stop moving for a bit. I wonder if like I just hold here for like a bit, if the game will actually like checkpoint that spot. Only time will tell. No, apparently it goes all the way back. I hate that I don't know like what. Okay, apparently we gotta go that way. It's like I don't know what side of the. Oh yeah, just give me the save here, please. So I have to fall down the whole tunnel again, please. No, I hate it here. I should have just played on explore mode, you know? I should just start accepting that like I am a baby gamer. And like I'm not built for hard mode. Just give me the easy mode in the game. If there's a game mode where you can't die, I should just start playing that game mode. Well, my actions will have no consequences, death will have no meaning. Like Oh, I feel like jumping is not the play. Oh, it's definitely not the play. It's not the play. God damn. I don't know how am I supposed to slide out there? Can't wait to like finally make it all the way down there and then to like miss the one jump and slide into the abyss forever, where I can forever think about the consequences of my actions and the steps I could have taken to not have ended up there. Like, does this qualify as like a rage game? It feels like it's pretty like minimal rage in my opinion. A lot of times I would dare say that like I almost find it relaxing. Okay, I think we go this way. We slide down this. Probably should have hit that. And then been free, but like, guys, I think there's like a little ledge on like this side towards the very bottom that we wanna hit. You don't think this qualifies? It's not a rage game? I guess it's not very like there's chances to fall, but yeah, it doesn't really like reset your progress like a rage game does it? It's pretty generous with like the checkpoints they give you sometimes. It's only sections like this that make me like hate the game mildly. Like that there. I feel like, what was that, bro? Can I launch flares again? I like that that was like a mechanic for just that one part, and now it's like never come back up. Actually, there's like a little thing there. I wonder if I should have stood on that. Oh my god, we're so dead. Alright, our goal this time is to hit the little rock that I think is like right here. And pray that like it's like a checkpoint. Oh yeah, see this rock. Yeah, okay. Alright, I hope this saves. We just gotta stay here, you know, prove to the game it's like safe. But see, like you get like these, and like it doesn't save these either though. It's like I really don't know. I don't know what to believe. I feel like you're arguably way better off like near the wall here than you are trying to like ride out the middle. Oh yes, it saved us. Okay, sick. I've shaved at least 6 seconds off of each run by doing this. It actually looks like there's like another one down here. Okay. This is just like extreme snowboarding. Wait, no! It was like another ledge. Yeah, exactly. Right, here we go. Another one, another checkpoint. Safe again. You know, from the tyranny of gravity. Which is also a hit song by Iris from Hololive. I don't know why we fucking died at the end there. Like, what do you mean? It's perfect. We're going so fast. Like, we got zero friction there. It was turned off. It was disabled. Like us, after that fall. We're so doomed. Why? Sometimes it's like, it's so fast. And we died. We just like smacked into metal and are dead. Yeah. Like, where do I go? What are we supposed to do? Where are we going from here? From over there? Like, fat chance, buddy, you know? This just looks like a straight drop. no, I didn't mean to. No, I reset. No. I feel like that was like that was like the one. I was trying to hit the button to like go see the hint. All right. Next time we land back on that thing. Apparently. God damn it. I think if we ever make it out of here, this is like our. This might be the last chapter we do, and then we'll save the rest for like the next stream. By that I just mean the next stream. What is that? Why did we like stumble so hard there? All right, how did we get down to this the first time? Did we just fall to it? Probably didn't jump straight into the abyss. Probably like rode the ball on, you know, just a tiny bit, just a touch. Why is it like I'm gonna uninstall? It's not that bad, but it's just like I do think the you know, the walls kind of like, I feel like they're casting their own judgment here, you know. I feel like they're kind of like deciding what's right and what isn't, you know. All right, I don't know if that's the way to go. I also don't know if you can survive a fall from here though. How the heck are we supposed to get down there? That was not the answer. Apparently. What do I do? It feels like if you're on that pipe though, it's like that feels like there should be like ways. Never mind, we're so. Oh, ooh, okay, hold on. No, we're doomed. Unless there's so many emotions going through my brain. It's mostly because I don't see like a clear route, so I really don't know like what I'm supposed to do for some of these. It'd be different if like I'd be like, oh, I see the ledge. Like obviously we're supposed to do this, right? But it's like it's like left ambiguous, and then it's just like, no, clearly that's not it. Clearly you're the stupid one who doesn't know the unmarked path. I'm just like, bro. But I guess that's kind of like not like I don't want to say like it's like this game in a nutshell, because it's like that's not like a good. It's not like the whole game is like bad. It's just like sometimes that is like the point of the game, you know. It's like you're trying to intelligently navigate your way down. It honestly, and this might be a hard sell, but like it reminds me of like real life rock climbing, where it's like that is part of the activity. Is like trying to plan your route and trying to like you use your brain when rock climbing just as much as you use your body. That rock over there is kind of looking, I was gonna say like a safe zone, but like it also kind of doesn't really look like that, you know. Back on Cacti Rock. No, take me back to the cacti pole. Okay. I'm very carefully inspecting what button I'm hitting. Okay, we gotta go down that way. It's like, what do we do? It feels like we want to get to that pipe somehow. Maybe. Oh no, we're so dead. We're so like. I do wish it would save you at like some of these points though, where it's like clearly on that pole down there, like we are okay. But I also get that it probably doesn't want you to get like hardcore stuck. If some of those are like impossible routes that don't actually take you where you need to go. Well, this is kind of looking, this is looking promising, maybe. Where do I stand on this? I'm scared we're gonna go like straight into the abyss. But I do think like that looks kind of climbable. You know? No. Depth perception. Dude, I bet this is great in VR. You know, probably wouldn't make you sick or anything at all. Now that I know though, right? Like, we'll just go this way. See, that's like the other part too though. It's like if I had the knowledge of like where I was gonna go, like Some of this probably wouldn't be so bad. Okay, we gotta go that way. How come that also looks like a save point? I feel like that's supposed to be like the save point. You know? I'm gonna regret this so much if I just jumped and like that's not like, if that platform we were on wasn't like a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, so now we just casually go down, you know, easy. Or not, you know. The hard part too is like just because everything here is like tilted, you know, including me. You don't know which way is like, you know, like the gravity feels like it lies to you. Like you don't know where true down is until you're sliding past something, falling into the abyss. How the fuck do you get Dude, it's gotta be, you have to be able to like ride these pipes or something. There's like no other way down there, I feel like. Or, you know, you just fall. Yeah, because there's, I feel like that's gotta be like the place you go to. You know what the other sad part is though? Again, you know, not that I hate this game. Just I'm throwing this out there. Remember that part I said earlier where I was like, maybe some parts of this, you're just like, everybody, even the people who like the game is like, this is just a part of the game that's shitty. I feel like this is getting to be like the third point though, where I'm like, maybe this is just the shitty part of the game, which makes me like, maybe you know, maybe if there's too many shitty parts in your game's just a shitty game. Okay, like, you know what I'm saying? How many strikes you get before it's like, no, it's actually just garbage. You know, just eat it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, maybe I'm not wrong. You know, like, what the fuck? I don't understand. Maybe I am supposed to go this way. Maybe this was actually it. You know, we gotta go. Oh, you sometimes what looks like progress is just it's like a false maxima, a false minima, if you will. I think we're not supposed to. I think I was a little too happy on the jump. There is what I think happened. You know, sometimes. What am I looking for? It's not like a false. It's like a local maxima. Alright, this is it, bro. This is definitely not a shitty game. Okay, low-key, this is kind of working. I'm thinking this was it. You know, I just tried and then I failed. And then I taught myself that, like, it was that learned helplessness all along. That was the real issue. You know, I thought because I didn't succeed once, it was impossible. And so I just gave up trying. You know, this is really just a metaphor for life. Now, if you just keep trying, I thought we were gonna hit that pipe and fucking die. It's like, if you just keep trying, you'll make it, and then just like fucking explodes. Like, we're so dead. Okay. I think we ride this pipe down somehow, or we ride that pipe down somehow. Dude, it's like so much further down though. Just go for the edges. Go for the this thing. Okay, we're making it. We're doing it. I feel like how Okay. I kinda wanna stand on that just because like all the other checkpoints were made of this, but that one, oh my god. We're so late. Was it worth it? I mean, it's not that far back. It's fine. It's not like, well, you know, that's obviously the checkpoint material. Alright, where do we go? Down there still? Damn, okay. Alright, I think we just ride the wall down to this pipe. It would be so funny too. Fuck, god damn it. I was like, what if it was like way easier than this, you know? I wonder if you could have used these back there. You know, speaking of learned helplessness. I'm out here trying to play fucking I'm out here trying to play SSX on hard mode and they have like just use the fucking tools they gave you, bro. But where do we go from here? I think we go to this, which I may have like fucked up by jumping a little too happily. Why down there of all places? Nah, I should have fun when I play the game the wrong way. I mean, you know, some games do enable that freedom. Oh, I thought we were so done. Now we go down there, are you kidding me? Alright, but the part before this though, like that waterfall thing, I was gonna say, you know, that it's just like that part wasn't my fault, but then I thought about it, I was like, it really kind of was my fault, so. But I didn't like that part because it means like I'm the one that's wrong. Dude, there's people here, holy shit, they're alive. Is it over? Otto, you're not from the city. This guy sounds like the military people from Half-Life. Whose fault could it be other than yours? I mean, the game designer, right? I feel like he's got some say in this. He's got like, it's just a single fight game. Oh, you're not from the city? Well, don't go expecting a bed to sleep in. We were attacked, not even sure by who. Only a few of us got out, but we spread in all directions. You can stay if you want, but we don't have food. You know, I did see something weird the other day. Something went towards the city entrance down below. Not sure how to describe it, like a flashing mirror. I couldn't see it, but I like saw the effect of it. None of the others saw it though. Oh, he's one of the chosen ones, bro. He sees the flame. Why aren't the others saying anything? They've been through a lot. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Okay, I guess we'll see. What is this? Like oh, it's the house. I didn't see the roof on it. I thought it was just like the shelter, you know, the place they keep the dead or something. Like, holy shit, I was supposed to get to that. Oh, I feel like I almost answered the question. Okay, we got it. I've solved the puzzle. Also, they do eat, I guess, because like in one of the tunnels back there, you find like some cans of like calorie dense whatever whatnot, you know. I don't think this is the way to go. It's kind of, I guess this is purely like an Easter egg, which is kind of cool, that they just like hid these people in here. But also, you know, hashtag waste his time, you know. Oh god. Okay. How do I get out? Is there really no way forward here? No holes in the piping? The fuck out of Christmas is this time was wasted? Dude, I'm just saying, you know, that wasn't progress. I still gotta get down there. And worse is like now I have to get down there from like being down here. So like arguably, you know, hashtag waste his time. Is there a ledge down here? Can I just climb the ledge? Can I climb the wall? Oh, I can't climb the wall. Wow. I still think it was waste my time though, you know. I suppose like, you know, the real non-waste of time was the friends we made along the way, those people we met in the tunnel back there, but like, you know. Like, do I want to go up here or down here? I kind of want to stand on this because I feel like it'll give us like a good like anchor point. I wonder how much of this is actually inspired by like by blame, you know? Don't want to go that way. Is there anything to grab onto like on either side here? It kind of looks like that is like the lowest point. Unless we can jump on this. Part is like I wouldn't count on this being like a a thing that could save us. Alright, we'll choose this direction. I feel like this doesn't look like that big of a fall. But it's actually such a big fall. Maybe we do jump on the thing. I have no idea. Is that pipe a checkpoint? Is this pipe a checkpoint? I feel like the jump might be the way to go. You know? How does it uses so much stamina? I don't know how we're gonna like. I thought it was like you just jump it. Because I feel like if you could get to that, like you'd have a good way, like. It might also be a good checkpoint. Or. I was thinking like you just jump this. This seems so questionable though. Although okay, just don't miss a step. Let's go sleep now. Have a game, be fun. Alright, I will. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I think I don't know how long this chapter is, but I'll probably end up ending after this. If we don't, if I don't go crazy and uninstall first by mistake. Little accidental uninstall. Yeah, I think we just. God damn it. Haha, oopsie. Uninstalled? Whoops. No, I don't think it's like that bad. You know, it's just this part. I feel like he says about every part. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. It's okay. It's enjoyable. You know, you get to see the sights and fall into the abyss. You know what's not to like? I feel like that part's like too far. I don't want to say too far to jump to, but like. I kind of think you might have to like use a structure. The fact that it actually puts us at the checkpoint like in the middle of the platform here too, facing this thing in particular, unless it's just because that's where it happened to be facing when it checkpointed, makes me like this must be part of the solution, right? Oh, that's actually kind of convenient. All right, I'm waiting to like fuck this up like at the last second. I'm losing like literally all progress. Part is like the no. Okay, wait. Okay, we're not dead yet. Part of me, I don't know if that's like a ledge or if that's just like a discolored tile. Because if it's like a ledge, I really want in on that. But if it's just a tile, like there's nothing to be in on. I feel like. I wish I had the flare here. Cause like this is not a ledge, but it also looks like it's got like that same discoloration. I think this isn't a ledge. I actually kind of wonder. No, some of this looks like it's so far down. Like even that, which I thought like you just get to these things, then you fall onto that. It's like a really long way down there. I don't know what to believe. Yeah, see, I think that's also just like discoloration. Yeah, see, I think that that's still really far from that looks like less far though. I'm gonna hate it so much if I jump on this. And then this isn't like the way to go. Or if we just don't have any kind of grip on it. Which seems to be the case. I'm trying to get like up on top of it. There we go. I don't know see, it almost kinda seems like you could like slowly ride down this. I don't know about this one. Oh my god, I actually thought we almost like jumped into the abyss. Okay. Now this is I feel like I have no idea where I am. Do I just go to the wall and then try to like climb down onto that thing? I don't know if you can climb that. Part of me thinks that might be like the only way to go though. Oh, I have a bad feeling that this is like not viable. That this is actually like a really far way down. It is a really far way down. Oh my goodness. What are you supposed to do here? I guess maybe, oh, probably those. All those like laddery looking bits and pieces down there. What kind of saved us here? That's not so bad. Especially now that I know we're probably supposed to go this way. Alright, yeah, my guess is like we just make our way towards that. That is like a wall though, kind of. Like my fingers are like dancing back and forth, trying not to fall into like the abyss. Is that the platform we're supposed to be on? Is it? Did we reach it? What the fuck? Am I insane? Did it not tell us to go here? And now it's like go over there? I could have just sit over there? Question mark? I feel like I've been misled. Unless I haven't. This is all like... This could be like a completely different part that like was not accessible before. I'm afraid to like move up because I don't know if it burns more stamina going like 2 directions at once. Thank God. Okay. I have a bad feeling we're like still not in the right place. I'm gonna like get all the way over here and then I'm gonna find out that like this, it was actually inside somewhere over there we're supposed to go all along. And I'm actually just stuck on the outside of like the building. There's no entrances. I feel like I don't know, so we'll just keep going, I guess. Because it does kind of look like this could be something. There are like squares here. Okay, I think we're actually okay. There's a door. Dude, it's just like a regular door. I mean, it's kind of low poly, but like, I was gonna say regular. It's like, it's a bit pixelated, but like, oh wait, didn't that guy say something about a machine trying to kill them that I will see? Alright, well the good news is I didn't go through the... I wonder if that sets off like the alarm. If I outsmarted it, am I genius? Does the alarm wake it up? Dude, this is just like those old like PlayStation style like horror games. It's just the door. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna like... Rest levels elevated, flare production enabled. Holy shit, I almost walked right off the edge. I wonder if that was supposed to be something and we actually just like circumvented it. Rail door 1 status emergency lockdown. Rail status destroyed. Entry only available through air vents above. Well, we can't actually. No! We can't use the pickaxes on the tunnel. I guess because it's like metal, you know? Maybe this makes sense the more I think about it. Okay, we'll go this way. There's a light over there. I'm guessing do we go to that light? We go up there. Oh, I guess that's like it's one of those lights. I wonder if you're supposed to like turn the train on first. Or if I'm actually just walking into the abyss. I mean, it did say the rail was destroyed. So I'm wondering, is the rail destroyed this way? Is this where the rail was destroyed at? Is this where the destroyed rail lies? Okay, it looks like it. Yes. Yes would be the answer to that question, I believe. Okay. I really want to know how they made these, like, lights. Is my GPU just actually, like, goated, or are these, like, fake dynamic lights? Because normally, like, any kind of dynamic lighting on, like, stuff that, like, moves is expensive. This also looks like the rail is destroyed. I guess to be fair, it did say the vents. Can I climb that? I don't know what's like climbable and what isn't. Okay, that is not climbable. This is also not climbable. Okay. How do I get up here? What do I do? How do I climb? I guess that is the answer to the question. The game got like so quiet. And I don't know if it's because like, again, because there was that sequence back there and I don't know if I was supposed to like trip the alarm and I didn't and I was just quiet forever now, or you know what the crazy part is? We had to climb like all the way down. And now we're here again, climbing all the way back up. I think we want to go on this. Maybe. I thought that, but the more I look, the more I'm like, this doesn't look like it'll actually get us where we want. But I have no idea how you're supposed to get up there. We're so doomed. Okay. This was not the answer, I don't think. Maybe we just I didn't mean to load the save. Okay, maybe we actually just wall jump. I mean, that wall's not flat. So maybe this wall. I feel like there's no way. There's no way that's like the actual answer. I was like, this was not what I expected. Okay, I think maybe this actually. Are those the flares down there in the abyss? I think we're supposed to do some kind of like jump off of this thing onto this, and then that gets us like up onto the big vent thingy. I don't know why I stuttered like so hard there. I think they put this here as like a safety net. But it didn't matter because we fell anyway. Okay. Now I'm wondering, like, does this game normally just like, is it always quiet like this? Have I just never noticed it before? It makes sense because it's like we're in like a shielded tunnel, so there's no like wind noises or anything. At the same time though, it's like it is so quiet. I feel like I'm so frequently amazed at like some of the stuff we can actually climb up versus like some of the stuff the game just won't let you climb for like reasons. Oh god, okay, where do we go from here? Do we go between the things? I guess. How wait, can we climb this? No? Okay. It feels like that has to be the way, but like it's like a good luck. Because you kind of have to do this fast. Otherwise you're going to lose like a lot of even that seems like really, maybe I'm not supposed to like jump across. Okay, maybe I am supposed to jump across. Actually, okay, you know what? Never mind. I was thinking like maybe you slide like that, right? And then you jump. Like if you can slide around the corner, you save yourself from like having to do the jump thing, but like, I don't know. Okay, that kind of worked. There's water down there. Okay, we're making it. There's like light and stuff at the end of the tunnel, if you will. I don't know where we go from here. I guess like over there, onto the thing. Onto the fan. And the other fan. I'm guessing we have to turn like one of the... I'm guessing that you have to go up there to turn the bottom fan off. Something like that. The other part of me thought like, okay. I was like, okay, maybe we could just like wall jump in. Or like wall jump off the ledge, kind of. just get like the little boost off like the little lip here. Oh, we actually might be able to. I'm not like fully facing the right way for it. I thought like maybe we have to get up there, since they give us the option anyway. Like maybe that's the way. Because then you'll have height advantage, kind of. Actually, don't know if I need that. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. I hope that doesn't save. I will be like soft locked. This was not it. Also, I thought that was water. That's just the stream over here. Okay, oh no, we overshot it. But I guess that is the way to do it. Okay. No, you have to like jump through it. You have to shoot the gap and not hit the blade. Are we made of like solid metal or something? Can't we just like... I don't know if it's like a timing thing. Or if like you're just fucked no matter what. Is there any way through this? Oh, okay, there is. Where do you think the mole people are gonna be at? Holy shit, how long do we have to charge this? I love that we charged it the full way and it was like arguably the shortest flare we'd thrown. You know, I feel like quantity of flare is better than quality of flare. Holy shit, how long is this tunnel? I told you, this isn't even for like the train, right? This is just like the vent. Under city. I think they call it that because it's under the city. I thought I was gonna fall into the abyss, and I was like, maybe I deserve it for that joke. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're kind of like... I actually kind of like the design of this, like, a lot. You know, for all the bitching and complaining. And it is kind of like a... It's got that, like, PlayStation 1 kind of feel to it. But I think it's cool. I don't. I feel like we're slowly losing height as we fall down further and further. I'm guessing like at some point there's like a... I thought there'd be a ledge that would like go around. But there seems to be a ceiling here. Also, is this like a tunnel? Am I crazy or is this just a spot on the wall from far away? I don't think there's like an outlet up here. This reminds me of that like I think it's like that Hong Kong like apartment complex. Is it Hong Kong? It's that one with like all the like people kind of like... Yeah, it's like the whole building itself is almost like its own like city, like on the inside. I think it looks like it goes that way. Oh, nice. We're gonna smash our like pickaxes through people's windows and shit. Perfect. Oh, I guess we go down here. At least we have music now, though. you know. Or was like it's nothing, just silence. I have no idea how far we have to go over. I'm thinking like maybe this is a mistake to not like go across. We probably could have hopped over any second and just taken the shortcut. And then I'm guessing they give you like this so you can like get back over there. Unless you want to take the wires. I actually don't know where you're supposed to go from here. Be along the bottom, it would seem. I was gonna climb it, but it's like it's kind of a long way. I don't know if it's meant to be like solely climbed. I don't know if this is flat land. I'll take the risk though, because my face is itchy again. I hope there's like, I hope this building has a roof. Dude, there's a light over there. Must be where all the demons are hiding. I just kind of wonder, do we go to that maintenance hatch? The thing says to go over there, but like, I feel like I'm quite drawn to this light. How drawn am I to this light? Because I don't know if there's like a good way over there. I thought like maybe this. Oh my god, we actually made it. Okay, I think it's up. So we just go up to the light, perhaps, and then see where we go from there. Dude, this looks like Newcastle's ultimate. There's a dude here. Are you gonna murder me? I've never seen you before. From above, question mark. How far above? Well, anyway, if you want to go past this door, you need to help us turn on the power. We lost it a while back and Grandpa's stuck up there. This guy's like missing a leg. This really is like, I feel... Alright, hear me out, right? Because like, I feel like I've said this like 40 times already, but it really does just remind me of Blame, you know? Minus the Newcastle ultimate. There's no Newcastle ultimates in Blame. Is that green light the power? Is that where the power is hiding? I have a bad feeling that there's like no clean way to like make this jump. And that I may be like... I was gonna say doomed. Alright, I guess we get back the way we came. Which was not this way. Oh, we actually lived. Okay. I guess that way we go. There's a lot of like crystals hidden, like hanging from stuff. You know, not that I know how to get to them, just that it seemed worth pointing out. I don't know if I noticed that like the first time. How the heck do you actually get that? Holy shit, there's like cannons down here. A locked door. There must be a way. There must be a way into the residential building. Wait. Is there a way? Is this tunnel? Does this wall have like a hole in it somewhere? That'd be oddly convenient. There's a bench here. Holy shit, this guy's got bowler's legs. There's people. A few squads went down to the harvester to see why the supply stopped, but they were waiting for us. They had destroyed the harvester to prevent us from using their resources. Once we were detected, it was a slaughter. My gunner, Agar, stepped on some shallow quicksand as we turned around a corner for cover. It was about knee-high, made of black tar or something, stuff that runs through the outside structure. I froze in fear. Agar called for help, but I just stared at him from behind cover. The machine gun tore his body apart, but his brain was still intact. A bullet struck the tar and caught fire, lighting him up. It took 10 minutes for his brain to melt for him to stop screaming. Wow. The tragedies of war. Wait, there's another door here. We're just supposed to go over there? I hate that it's like, just go east, brother. You'll make it eventually. Like, I guess we like just go around, just keep going around. That's like a door, but it's buried. I'm guessing like one of these is gonna be open eventually, but I feel like it's gonna be claustrophobic and I'm not gonna like it. What's up here? What do we have? Nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. Okay. There's so many guns here. Oh, I guess it makes sense because like the green light's here. You know, go to the green light all along. Just go to the lights apparently. Dude, that one's like got stuff flowing off of it. Wait, is this toxic sludge? Am I gonna get superpowers? Oh, it actually does look like toxic sludge. I was kind of joking, but like I feel like we shouldn't be standing this. I mean, it did. I guess the radiation does power the flares, right? Oh no! I think this is the inside of the. Is this Grandpa? This dude's tall as fuck. What the hell? I regret jumping down. We'll never make our way back to Grandpa. Holy shit, dude, he's so tall. A new face, how strange. You won't be here long. No fuel left for power. Waiting for shipment that will never come. Only few left alive, only hard work remains. Oh, is that like, okay, I guess they're using like nuclear fuel. Can I feed myself into the machine? Can I become the nuclear power? Am I supposed to beat this guy? Alright, we're gonna have to beat him to death and use him for nuclear powers. I think what's gonna have to happen here. I'm thinking we throw the flare in. Crazy that that one flare was like enough. It really makes me wonder if it's safe to be like lugging these around like this. Also don't know if we should be standing here when like the reactor kicks on. Incredible. Your lantern makes fuel. I'm grateful, stranger. We are grateful. I will stay and watch the reactor. Cannot fit through the pipe you came from. Someone will come for me. This has to be Grandpa. No, I expected him to be like, I thought he had like a cane and everything. I thought he was gonna be like a sickly old man. This dude's like built like a fucking tank from shoveling. What is he shoveling? Why do you have a shovel? This is a nuclear power plant. What are you shoveling into the nuclear reactor? Is he just shoveling the uranium in? Like, no wonder this place is in shambles, bro. Guess that's it. He's anxious. He's eternally grateful. All it took was one lantern. They kind of fizzle. Oh god, I thought we were just about to fall into like the abyss, like the one secret like hole in the map. I mean, I guess I thought they kind of like died out pretty quickly, but no, I guess they're here. Guess they light up the stuff. Oh, I feel like a genius for solving that puzzle. I thought more lights would be on, considering like the reactor's been activated. Like, no offense, this place still kind of seems like a dump. Have to get to that? That's so far away. My nose is itchy again. I apologize. Okay, I'm thinking I could jump down that and then like... Oh geez. Latch on to the wall! it's over. I was thinking we could... There's like a pipe that looks like it goes like straight across. I was thinking like we could just take the pipe. It's like over there on the wall, basically. But I don't think it matters that much. In the grand scheme of things, I don't know if we actually have to get over there. Probably have to go back to the door. But yeah, you know, I thought after he was like, wow, the reactor's been restarted, and then he's like, you've saved us. I thought like they'd turn on the lights or something. Maybe they don't want to waste it. You know, I'm the only person that's been here since like the last nuclear shipment, so. Be like, we don't know how much nuclear lantern power is left. Which makes me feel like the Green Lantern in a way. Granted, the lanterns aren't green. Wait, is that it? I go that way now? Is that the secret? I don't know if we can make this jump, but we'll try. I feel like part is like this game's a little challenging at times, you know. I'm trying to decide if this is like a better game than Clair Obscur, because Clair Obscur is not Clair Obscur, fucking Expedition Mars, Deliver Us Mars. Expedition is also Clair. Yeah, it's Deliver Us Mars. I'm trying to think if this is like a shittier game like Deliver Us Mars, and so far it's like I actually think it is like a better game. Which is not to like, I don't like, the sad part is like, I'm saying that like I thought like this is like the worst game of the team. It's like, I feel like this has always been like the better game, but it's like sad in like a way because it's like, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Robot. Okay, the power is on. How did you do that? Well, now you can go tell, now you can go tell Grandpa to come back. We were a bit lost without him. He used to run this place. Everybody knew him and relied on him. He should be in the he should be in his library, always pondering the big questions. Wait, that wasn't Grandpa back there? I guess that makes sense because like, you know, that guy was built like a fucking stud, bro. He could fucking like take some people out, dude. That guy looked like he punched holes through brick walls for like a living. Where do we go from here? My stomach is hungry. Hungry even. God, I hope when we find Grandpa the chapter ends and I can eat food and not die. I think that's like a fan. Holy shit, there's a lot of I get a bad feeling that oh, am I supposed to go down instead of up? It kind of seems like it could be that way. But like we made a mistake. Oh, there's like a green light over there. I was gonna say to the light, but wait, is that where we were? Is that the reactor? I think that's just the light from before. My nose is like still super itchy. Okay, I'm guessing we just go in the side of this thing or something like that. I don't really know. This does not seem like a good place to need this much stamina as it feels like we need to do this. Fuck, I think we're gonna end up dead. I feel like if we land on the pipe, it'll be quick and painless. What do we do? I think we have to wall jump. That's what I'm thinking. So we probably want some height. Probably not too much height because we don't want to like fall to our death. Oh no, there's no way. Is it just the wall jump always? Is it always a wall jump? Is it just a wall jump to begin with? Oh, I guess this way doesn't require you to like jump to the building. There's a building in the way on one side. This way there's no building in the way, so you don't have to like jump and lose as much stamina. I think that is the secret that I think they wanted us to discover. I'm hoping that fan doesn't like overzealously just like blow us into the abyss. I also have a feeling that that fan could be overzealous and blow us into the abyss. I don't know the play here. I guess I'm probably trying to get height. I thought we'd be able to make it. I think we want enough height to like jump off and like fall into like the middle part there. And still not get blown away. Okay. I don't know why they put the fan there. Also, my ear just popped. That's like super weird, like hearing. But yeah, I don't know why they put this here, because it's not like you're going like through the dead middle of this. So you were supposed to go through the dead middle of this? I like missed it. Okay, the study seems to be that way. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. I don't even know if this is the way to like go. I'm starting to think that this isn't some like magical answer. That this whole place is just like a city and it's connected and you just kind of like go where you go until you discover the place you need to go. This fan looks huge and like it's going to ruin my day. I wonder if there is a shut-off valve somewhere for this. Was I supposed to go back there and like shut the fan off? Is there a lever hiding for this somewhere? Oh god. I'm full of regrets, okay. At least they gave us this like mild kind of checkpoint. I guess there's like other wires here too. You can probably like stay on this if you, because we're probably gonna have to do this several times. I feel like I might as well just settle down on this here thing. I wonder if you can actually just climb on the fan. I'm assuming if you touch like the blades, you probably die. Dude, that's spinning like so fast. Okay, perfect, wonderful. Oh no, I thought it was gonna give us a checkpoint like on the fan. Because part of me thinks if you just like go onto the wall over here and then jump in front of the fan without actually touching the fan, it's kind of iffy. This wall's like kind of in the way, you know? Oh no. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know how like strong the fan's jet stream is. There's even more fans over there. I'm hoping this is the way to Grandpa's library. It looks like it's over there through the wall. I guess we're gonna have to time this one. And then not die. I realized at the end, like, just because we make it through the the gap doesn't mean it's over. It's like we still have to like persist after that. I thought we would have like more of a grip on the pipe. Okay. I can't tell if that's like a... Okay, it looks like a ledge we want to climb on. This is not the way. Oh my god, I let go of the wall. I guess we ran out of stamina. Well, I guess it's like... I don't know if we want to jump off here. It kind of looks like we could probably just like climb up and then fall onto like whatever this bracket kind of thingy is here. Okay. We've somehow still missed the landing. Oh nice, it gave it to us. I was like, who built this place this way? Dude, this place is huge. I hope like Grandpa's not dead or something. That'd be like a terrible series of events. Have to break the news to everybody. Why does he have like a hockey mask? Why does he look like that? What's going on there? What's with his face? A stack of synthetic food supply. What, Grandpa just gets all the synthetic food? Is Grandpa like a mob boss? Everybody else is out here like dying? He's like in here with his books and his like infinite food supply. Teach me the forbidden knowledge. The computer contains firmware for gaining function to your dash jets. Download complete. Oh, download complete. Install complete. You may now disconnect. What do you mean dash jets? What are you talking about? Aim and press space and shift. Wow. This would have come in so much handy. Would have came it in so much handied. Alright, Grandpa, tell me your story. A visitor, you used to live here. I've never heard of that place. You can stay if you like. Oh, you can stay if you're lost, but our food supplies are running low. Please keep that to yourself. Though we may look like pure androids, our brains still need organic material, and our supply rail was destroyed in an attack last year by a colony above. We interrupted their supply lines unknowingly for generations. Now we're paying the price. If you want to leave, I understand. I may have something to help you get out of here on that terminal. Good luck, traveler. I won't be leaving this library. There's nothing more I can do for this colony. Wow. Grandpa doesn't want to face the music, you know? He's like, that's their problem now. I'm old and also a grandpa. Where do I go? Where the fuck am I going, bro? All over there? How many dash jumps do we get? Oh god, that takes so much stamina. I don't think that's the way, to be honest with you. Oh, maybe it is, actually. I feel like I went all this way just for that old man to tell me to, like, get the power up. You know, fuck off. Like, do I have to dash jump through the fan? Because, like, wait, if I dash jump up, I guess you only get one. It's not like something you can spam. But, like, can I, like, dash jump to cancel the drop? It's kind of OP. Only does it give you like super strength, I guess, super speed, super whatever. Is that why they put the fans here? To be a pain in the ass on the way back? Oh god, okay. Slack. I think we have to get down there. I don't know if we're gonna make it. It looks like it's a lot farther than it seems. I don't know if we get another dash jump either after touching the wall. I feel like I'm afraid to learn at this point in time. Well, I'm full of other regrets. Holy shit, that made us go so much faster. Okay, note to self: dash jet responsibly, or dash jump responsibly, I guess. Alright, this time we'll try not to fall off the thing. So we get like a nice... I don't even know if you actually get a checkpoint on these cables. So it might be a bit of a moot point. I may have sealed our fate back there. Oh, actually, no. I don't know if we can, like... I feel like this is just going to get us stuck somewhere absolutely terrible. Like, at some point, sooner or later, we're going to want to have died, and we're going to end up, like, dash jumping on, like, that pipe, and, like, we're going to be stuck down there. Is this a cable? Can I stand on this? Dude, there's so many fans in this place. You know, it just feels like they gave us technology. Why wouldn't they want us to use it? But then it feels like that technology is not like the answer to everything. But I'm still stuck in that mode where, like, I've newly acquired a hammer, and everything is now a newly potential nail. Okay, I don't know what we do here. I think we dash jump to that thing behind us. Oh my god, we actually made it up. That's the sewer where we, I was like, I tried to jump last second. I don't think you can use it to overcome like extremely strong gravity. So, about that. Guess we go left. Oh, it says to go there and then this way. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? Because, like, I wonder what this was before and how we can get across. And I guess this is how. This was a stupid idea. Okay. I think we were supposed to get on that pipe somehow. Yeah, about that. Okay. Okay, new plan. Can I get to that? Dude, everything looks like it's not like a million miles away. So it's actually a million miles away. And you're just like, well, what now? Please tell me I can come all the way back here and like the only way forward is to now like... Is it because I didn't shift again? I would love if that was the reason. Fuck. I'm hoping we weren't actually supposed to fall in that pipe over there. Because it also looks like a way to get over there. Oh, you can do it multiple times. Never mind. I think I've solved the puzzle. We're so not making this. Okay, hold on. Is there a third jump in there? Okay, I'm guessing you have to time it. Like... Okay, we did it. Wow, we're a genius. Good thing that bridge is like gone. You know, if there was any scary enemies over here, they'd be completely unable to access the colony via that bridge. Where do I go from here? Over there, okay. Turns out the pipe into the distance was the way all along. I can't wait to actually die more times than necessary, trying to like use this to skip stuff. Forgot we have flare technology still. Why can't we just like jump and like throw the flares behind us? Why'd the music stop? Why'd the music become creepier? I have a bad feeling like this is gonna be where like the he mentioned there's like enemies that they like destroyed their supply lines, and I feel like does everybody just see us as a friend, or is someone eventually gonna be like mad that we exist? Holy, I don't know what to do here. Well, it's over. Okay, I guess we go that way. I guess. I'm guessing we're supposed to like dash jump to the wall or something. There's no way we're making it into this. Like we're not gonna have the stamina for this. What the hell? I feel like I didn't learn the fly mechanic. All I know is how to dash jump. Yeah, we're so doomed. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is there a way to just kind of dash jump onto the wall behind me and stand on top of the pipe? feel like there's no way we're like getting a funny climbing game. Wait, you actually played this before? I'll be pretty impressed. I've only like just heard about this. No. I feel like it's pretty decent. It's not the best game I've ever played, and some parts of it are frustrating, but so far it's kind of nice. I've said it like 100 times, but it reminds me of like the manga like Blame, which I guess also has like a Netflix series, I think. It's like a Netflix movie. I feel like it was like heavily inspired by like the kind of dystopian state of whatever is kind of going on in that universe. What was I supposed to do? Did we lose stamina like standing on top of the pipe? He's like, okay, we go out of the tunnel, right? And then we go straight up, is my plan. There's no way you get like around this. That was such a terrible jump. All right, I think we need some clearance and then we turn around and then we go up, is my plan. Am I dumb? Is there a secret entrance somewhere? I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Because even if I go down there, I think I'm just gonna stand on that ledge. I'm gonna like fall into the abyss. We're supposed to go over there somehow. It almost kind of looks like you could like stand on this too. Oh, you kind of can. Is this it? Is this the secret? Am I supposed to stand on this? Was I just supposed to stand on that? Doesn't look very safe. I feel like this wasn't a checkpoint. Climb, you believe? I feel like we're gonna. Oh shit! We're like. Maybe we do climb up the pipe. We have like such little stamina though after we get to the wall. Alright, I don't think this is how this is supposed to work, but it seems like it's working, okay? I feel like we just like I was gonna say we just like use stamina. We just go for it. We just get as far left as possible and we just go. Seems like the way. Oh, we don't fall into the abyss. And don't break our legs. I don't know the like optimal way, because that thing uses like half your bar. But it kind of seems like it's working. I'm supposed to go there. Dude, I feel like there's no way we're gonna make it to that. Kind of looks like there's stuff around the corner here though. God, okay. I was gonna try to jump, but we almost didn't have enough stamina. I guess we go to this pipe, I'm guessing. Possibly the pipe above it, even. I feel like I always like turn my neck like upwards and like, oh God. Okay, it kind of worked. Recovery. As I was saying, I feel like I always like look up in like games like this. Like I feel like I'm the main character looking up at the ceiling or something. Even in like Peak and like other games like that too. It's weird because it's like my eyes are really in like the middle of the screen still. God, it just feels like neck strain, you know? Where do we go? Up on that pipe? It's like, I don't know which way takes the least stamina. I don't know if like running for it is better. Oh, I probably shouldn't jump. It's probably like making my fall so much worse. I do kind of like that it still keeps like the basic mechanics though, and it's not just like you get like, I was gonna say you get like one power up and then that becomes like the entire game. But I think like the wall jumping section was kind of that way. Like the moment they taught you how to wall jump, like the answer to everything was literally just wall jump. This seems like it still retains its climbing roots though. I feel like it's also only now occurred to me that I have no idea why we're doing any of this. You know, we're just out here. Existing. We're just like life in a way. Okay, somehow. Okay, I guess we go up on this. Because I changed direction, it would be like, you know, I thought it'd be like S to go up the wall if you're like facing backwards, but still W. Oh no. Okay, well, that happened. Okay. I tried to like shortcut it. It was did not work out. Alright, so when we get to the top, we'll try not to fall off the pipe. We will calmly walk over. Or we will jet boost our way over. I guess this giant hole in the pipe is where we go. I want to like shift run at this, but I don't want to like. I almost fucked that up because I hit space to do like the dash. I'm guessing we slide down there. Hopefully we don't break our legs. Oh wait, are we supposed to keep going or we just... I kind of wonder if that was our stop back there. And maybe I've made my life infinitely harder. And or we just fall into the abyss. Oh no, I'm so scared that like, because you can kind of walk here. I hope they didn't like checkpoint me back on the wall. Okay, seems like not. Remember that time I said that like you learn a mechanic and it doesn't become the entire game? This is definitely the shift boosting section of the game. Oh no, okay, you have to do like a controlled descent still. There's no third jump. Like, what am I doing here? Am I actually just running at that? No, we missed the timing. I went to like hit space again. That's it, it's over. It's over. But how can I hold? I feel like... Okay, I'm assuming we have to like long jump here to like make it. But that means we have to like... hit shift. But then like, do I just keep holding shift? Do I hit shift and then hold shift? Like, we still didn't make it. I get as much air. I guess you can't like really. I was gonna say you just wait it out too, but then it's like you really can't because like if you build up like too much speed, you like don't make it. All right, that time we made it, so maybe it's more about like angle. But you still can't build up like more than 2 bars of speed, or you kind of die. You can't actually boost to like stop it at that point. No, here we are again. I need like a flight director. Oh, I hit the UI. I was like, I don't see the thing. Alright, yeah, I guess the secret there too is like... Maybe it's actually, I don't know. I was like thinking like maybe it's better to like just go straight up. Because it would cancel like all your downward momentum. Then you have this problem. Okay, so I think we want to aim for the higher part of the tube. We're so dead. I don't understand. What am I going for here? Oh my god, we somehow... Alright, I'm gonna... That feels like a fluke, but like... I'll take it. Any alien civilizations up here? I guess by aliens I mean robots, because... I don't know if anything in this game is really like an alien. What do you think's up there? If you could like make it and all. I'm kind of surprised there's like even like a ceiling up there. That they like thought that people would end up making it over there and thought to put like the little thing on it. Unless maybe it's like not that deep. I don't know. Like sometimes in sections like this I miss the music. Okay, I didn't think there'd be like a giant hole in the floor there. But you know, maybe not many do. Oh shit, okay. This is so bad. I thought we were done for sure. Can I take a break on the rusty pipe? Amazing. Okay. Oh god, okay. It's over. This feels like a scam. I feel extra scammed. I didn't get like any kind of a jump off of it. Alright. Well, that was so much easier. Am I supposed to be... Oh god, I didn't mean to reset. Am I supposed to be out of the tunnel? I think there's gonna be like a hole in it that we can just climb out of. I'm gonna be really sad if we go all the way down here and we're clearly supposed to be on top of the tunnel, which kind of seems like we're clearly supposed to be on top of the tunnel. Although, part of me is guessing if we go further down the tunnel, it's like, oh dude, it's a giant door. This looks so... Look how HD this texture is. Alright, let's get out of the tunnel, I guess. I thought that was like an anchor or something at first. I don't know, it's like just the door with like a really, you know, it's a much larger door than the other doors. I wonder if it's actually easier to get on top of the pipe over there. Normally you can't like climb on the cable thingies. This has not changed. I wanted to know if you could like somehow glitch it. So you're like walking on it and it gives you like stamina back. I think I'm gonna go back to like our wandering cacti. I think if you can actually get up on that, you can be like good. It doesn't look like there's a lot of room for like a person up there though. Oh, actually maybe. We did get full stamina back at some point. Maybe I should have just like panic spammed the boosters. Part of things, okay, if you hit it like the forward angle here, you think like the natural slope of it will like guide you up to the top of it? You think this is all a lost cause? Part of me still doesn't know that that like cacti thing back there isn't our best option. Oh, we did it. Okay. No, I hit the. Okay, there we go. I was trying to like activate the marker. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I guess we actually were supposed to, like... Maybe? Actually, it looks like you're supposed to go up the bottom of that thing. I'm guessing because we can slide now? Our goal is to, like... Feels like it's been a year longer since you caught a stream. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've been okay. And I feel like I've been streaming, like, really... I don't know if, like weird hours, but I definitely feel like I stream, like, different hours than I used to. Are we supposed to go to this? And then we jump off of this. We hopefully don't fall into the abyss. It'd be a terrible tragedy if we were to fall to our death, being so close to like what is hopefully the next part of the game. I don't know what we do here. Maybe I'm overthinking the like booster mechanic for this. I feel like we can climb up on this. I'm hoping we have enough to like make it all the way up this and then onto this pipe. It seems like this isn't out of the way. Alright, what if I just run at it and jump? Adds the timing. Oh no. I know I started turning them on at some point just to see like if like more people would randomly stop by and like check out the stream. I don't know if it's working or not. I should have like recorded the I should have took a proper note of like when it started happening, and I could do like a proper like A/B test. What I might actually do, since they're on and they have been for like a bit, is we'll use this as like that adds on benchmark, and then What we'll do is we'll turn them off and then we'll see if anything changes. This seems dangerous. I'm so tempted to go touch the like pipe back there. Because I feel like no matter what happens here is gonna end terribly for us. Okay, I'm on the pipe. Hopefully this is like a save point. Yes, indeed on the ads or the Alright, this is like, oh my god, we made it. And then I hit the wrong button. Dude, thank god the thing's like quick on the save. Because like sometimes I go to like hit the indicator button and it's right next to like the reset button. So I'm hitting the reset button by default. Ads, sir? Yeah. I really wish you could just like turn them off, but I kind of guess I get why like why they're on, I suppose. Because you either have like pre-rolls or mid-rolls, but I wish you could have like neither. You know? Welcome, lead archer. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I hope we don't break our legs. Where are we going? All the way down there? This looks like a blob of like, this is what I picture future cacti look like. They're just like metal barbs instead of actual like whatever cacti are really made out of. Which begs the question, what are cacti made out of? Is it easier to like, there's like a hole there, right? Something like, are there more holes on the outside of the pipe? Am I the dumb one for like palm trees? Neck's not long enough and cacti run out of palm trees. I'm assuming it's like some kind of like chitin, because like normally like when like organic matter is like, I don't know if plants are like the same as people. Normally if like I guess like human biologics are hard, it's usually like chitin of some kind. Keratin as well, maybe? Keratin? I don't know if like cacti spikes are made of keratin, because I don't know if like plants are like the same kind of like physiology. All I know is I've never like touched a cacti. I feel like I've been pretty lucky where like I always feared them, so I was too afraid to like try anything because I was like I was so afraid of them. So like I've never like actually felt how like how sharp and or spiny the cacti are. They're like palm trees but for the desert. I kind of could see it in like a way. The thing is like there's certain parts of the desert like in California though where they're like Joshua trees. And those look equally like palm trees in my opinion. Oh god, we had way too much speed. So I feel like aren't our Joshua trees the palm trees of the desert? I feel like cacti are like the camels of the plant world in a way. I don't know why I went like, I feel like you just have to get down there some way. I don't know why I like went that way, because I feel like you could just take this, like walk across. This is quicksand. That guy did mention something about quicksand back there, but that was like in passing lore, I assume, not in like I'm actually about to like lose a foot. Also, he seemed to be like he seemed to view quicksand as quite a threat. Whereas I've kind of talked about this before. Whereas like me as a small child kind of thought quicksand would be like a bigger issue than like quicksand has actually become in my adult life. And also quicksand is kind of slow, but that's by human standards. I guess like a friend properly pointed out, it is the quickest of the sands. You know, much quicker than that slow sand. That ends my opinion on quicksand. This desert looks way more like messed up than that last desert we were in. guessing we take this pipe down. I was afraid of that. I thought like maybe I'll turn down the speed just a bit. You know, holy shit, we're way up here. What the hell? Wait, can I just like... There's like a little shortcut looking thing here. This is the pipe we had to slide down anyway. Maybe that's why it like put me back here. Maybe I just wasn't supposed to fail. Oh jeez, okay. That kind of scared me because the whole screen went like funny colors. And then on top of that, that thing like showed up. I think if like it was just funny colors, it would have been fine. The fact that it was like funny colors and then that happened, that kind of got me a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go. No, please don't put me all the way back at the very beginning. Oh, thank God, okay. I think I need to be using the like booster, slow me down from falling on my ass feature a little bit more. What happens if you like touch that thing? You think you get like an achievement if you like if it goes like actually through you and you like touch the little like blobby thing? I feel like you would not just like come to a stop like that. Probably like really just keep going forward. Probably break your legs. What the fuck? I'm guessing we were supposed to, that was our stop, I'm guessing. Now speaking of breaking your legs. What do we do now? Do I just like waddle down all normal like, or do we still slide? I feel like I heard the crunch of our ankles on that one. Part of me thinks like how big is this place? It did say it was a mega structure, and again, you know, not saying they're the same game, but just saying that like if it takes inspiration from Blame, there's like that one part of Blame that's like it's like a hollowed out Jupiter basically. I don't know about this one. I don't know if there's any safe way off of this. Oh, this that definitely was not that was not the way. That looks like, I mean, all right, do we just go down? Feels like the closer you are to the wall, the more you can just kind of like slide down without dying. Oh, you claimed second. Congratulations on being second. I have a fear that like, oh thank God, I thought we were still gonna break our legs. Sometimes I just want to look over these ledges, even though like it seems like a bad idea. What if you want third? I feel like you gotta convince 2 other people to claim the third. I actually might make it at some point where like it'll tell you like what the current redeem is, because you can actually, there's like an API to like modify like the redeems, and so technically if someone claims first, I could make it, I could have the thing update the name to second at the same time someone claims first. Holy shit. But I didn't do it for like the first iteration because I wanted it to like, I wanted to get the feature done, you know. I thought like if I don't make this thing do stuff, I'll spend 3 more weeks trying to design it. Your birthday's in days? It's on the 24th? Happy almost birthday. My dad's birthday is actually soon as well. But to figure out what I'm gonna get him is like a present, because like... I'm out of ideas. How do I get down from this? Oh, I think I get it. We're supposed to like just keep sliding down the cables. I understand now. Everything makes sense. Sort of. That kind of looks like we'll die. Oh, probably this, right? The wall here. The ledge. And then I guess onto that thing. Also, is that like a mushroom emoji? It's pretty good. What do I do? I guess we go down? Is that the secret? Oh, we did it! We finished the chapter. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I'm guessing there'll be lore here, and then I'll probably end the stream. Or there'll just be no lore. Somehow we didn't die. I just like, I feel like I just saved us. If I fall in the sand, do I die? Oh, I don't. I live. I actually live. Apparently you sink in water, but you float on sand. Which is kind of like real life in like a way, but like, you know, I saw, oh God, okay. I was like, I suppose real life is similar, but... And then I guess we like, I'm afraid that like when I come back to this, we're gonna have like a checkpoint. It's gonna be right here. I guess it kind of gets you stuck on that little ledge. It's not that bad. We just have to, follow the sand falls, I guess. There's actually like a really cool like sandfall like Monster Hunter. I know Monster Hunter Frontier has it. I think Monster Hunter Worlds might also have a similar sandfall. I don't know about the one in like the new one, Wilds, I guess, because I haven't played it, but maybe they also have a sandfall. We can listen to the wonderful mixings of the musics. Alright. I do apologize, I'm like ending. I know you both kind of like showed up here like right at the end. I feel bad, but I also feel like I am super hungry and I don't want to die. So I feel like, dude, Anime Standing has a Tesla in it. There's a Tesla Cybertruck in this game. But thank you both for stopping by and hanging out and chatting and everything. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for redeeming. See you, have a good night. Thank you, you too. And have a good night, Archer. And I'll probably see you before your birthday, but if I don't, happy birthday. My Puka choke me. Thank you for visiting our host club. I don't know if I actually introduced like the stream at all today. I think I was like so out of it and then lost, just like chatting about things that had happened. So like I feel I'm so fucking like my brain is gone, dude. I feel like that's like the other reason I'm ending. I'm just like, I'm slowly losing like all my energy and I'm just like, I'm so out of it. I hate when I end stream and I'm like super like just lost because I feel like I say all the dumb wrong things and then the stream ends and I feel like I become like a normal person again. I'm like, why did I say that? Like, why was that so painful? But let me drink water first and then I'll do the whole outro. I feel like my voice is extra dry. There we go. All right, take care of yourselves. Be well. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time of time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be in the world. I say whatever, and I say wherever you happen to be in the world. I don't know if I have anything else. Next stream's supposed to be Thursday. It'll start sometime between 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. The link to the Twitter below, and there's a link to the Discord if you want to hang out and chat after stream and everything. I'm probably gonna heat up leftover pizza, and that's gonna be what I'm gonna like do next. But before I do that, please stick around for the raid if you feel up to it. I don't know who we're gonna raid though. I want to raid like I know like Alien streaming. I kind of want to raid him because he followed us, but I feel bad because like he's got a lot of people watching. It's like I don't want it to be about me, you know. I want it to be about him. So like, oh dude, someone's playing RV there. Yeah, I actually wanted to play this earlier. Part of me's like, I'm tempted to raid that, but then I also don't want like spoilers. So I don't know what to do. If like worst case scenario, I'll end up like, I feel like I just sit here and like, I feel like I sit here debating who to raid and then everybody leaves and then I feel like an idiot because I'm like one person. It's like Pikachu just raided the stream with one viewer and I'm just like, God damn it. Like, I think Ellen's playing Ninja Gaiden, which I don't really know how I feel about, so. Could also raid like Star Citizen. What do people want to watch? Someone's also playing fighting games. Alright, we got fighting games. We got like Cookie Run. We got Dead by Daylight, which I also don't enjoy much. I'm trying to think which of these am I most likely to actually watch after the stream too. It's like I don't know. I don't know. I'm really between someone's playing Resident Evil. Actually, sure. Give me a raid suggestion. Why not? Throw them out there. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been like 4 hours. This is all I've done for 4 hours is wander around the Abyss mega structure. Alright, I'll give him the raid. We'll do it. He's doing games and demos. You know what game and demo he's playing in particular? Why is my copy paste like messed up? It keeps trying to like pin the message. Alright, we'll do this. We're gonna raid, wait, is it worst? 45? I'm gonna finally use the raid command properly because half the time I go to type /shoutout and like I end up typing the raid command by mistake and I'm trying to like raid the person that just raided me and so it doesn't work out that well. So yeah, take care of yourselves, be well, have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be, until we see each other again, or even if we don't. Take care and be well, and I think that's it. That's the end of the stream. I bid you, actually it's not the end of the stream because I just have to type the raid command and we have to wait out the timer. But once the timer's done, we'll do the raid. So alright, I'll hopefully see some of you on Thursday if I don't flake out and cancel the stream again. If I do flake out and cancel the stream, it'll probably be the stream Friday. I might move the stream days at some point just because streaming like every other day in the middle like this seems like weirdly like off cadence or something. So I don't know, we'll see. I'm also trying to just get back into the habit of like streaming more like when I kind of like feel like it randomly, so we'll see if that happens as well. But alright, take care and goodbye. I think I did it. I think I hit the button. Thank God. Oh dude, he got like another raid like right before this. That's wild. He got the double raid. I feel like my raid's not as big as some of the other guys' raids, you know, but it's fine. Welcome to the Super Secret stream. After the stream, I'm Pikachu. This is the part that you see if you watch the VODs for some reason. If you did watch the VODs, thank you. I don't know if Lorn's Lure is like the most exciting game. I do have fun for like the first like couple hours of it though. So I don't know. There's that. That's got to count for something, right? That's got to be worth like something or other. So I think that's it. My brain's dead. I've got like nothing left. I've been drinking Monster Energy and I don't feel any more sane as a person, so I'm gonna eat food and drink water and hope that hope I recover. And I guess that's it. Alright, thank you again. If you're watching the VOD, feel free to hit me up on Discord as long as you're not trying to sell me graphics or anything. So alright, with that, take care and goodbye.